Welcome, welcome, my waffles. Gather round. Today we're going to have another chillax stream. Maybe there might be a squirrel. Maybe there might be, I don't know. Brooke's not going to be here today, that's for sure. For anybody who's wondering about that. What are you apologizing for, Johnny Grapes? Sorry you weren't as active yesterday. Dude, you're fine, man. Like, I want you to enjoy the stream at your own pace, and you don't even have to moderate if you don't want. You can just hang. The calm before the storm once more. Yeah, Steven's been really dumb this morning. He's honestly kind of like frustrating me. Like, I try to talk to him about serious stuff, and it's like, you cannot have a serious discussion with Steven. I mean, it's so hard. You know, you try to talk to Steven about the stream, what do you want to do today, and it's like, I never know what I'm going to end up doing on stream, because it's like Steven doesn't, his brain doesn't work. Alright, let's see if we can get some chill Minecraft music. Or maybe I'll play, I don't feel like playing Minecraft music today. How about I just play whatever I want? Just play whatever I want today. Sounds good to me. I don't really know the direction that we're going to take today, but I think it's going to be a good stream. Ugh, no more boring Minecraft. Look, I'm not playing Minecraft for long. I'm literally just going to play for like maybe 30 minutes or an hour just to get my my brain turned on. How does that sound? Whoa, this is intense music for killing a sheep. But I can tell you though that Steven, Steven I think has taken a break from the whole political thing today. So he should want to be spending some time on stream. I'm hoping. Should be the case. Hello from Louisiana. What's up, Rillard? How you doing? Also, I kind of have a cool announcement for the stream. I didn't realize that you guys could become like members of the stream, and I could make custom emotes for you guys and stuff. So coming soon, probably Thursday, on Thursday's stream, you will have the option to become a member for $5 a month, and you'll get a little waffle by your name. You'll get to use a remote emoji in the chat, maybe a waffle emoji, and I'm open for any more suggestions on emojis that you would want to use in my chat. We can do custom emojis in here. Yeah, I'm excited about it. You know, it'll allow you guys to show your support.
Have some Jackaroni and Steves, macaroni and cheese, to enjoy with the live stream today? D.
No, unfortunately, I don't have any Jackaroni on me right now. No, I just made some Jackaroni last week though, so I'm kind of burnt out. I think I'm not gonna have any Jackaroni this week. I need one more sheep. I hope we see Brooke again real soon. Yeah, me too. Me too, guys. Me too. I don't think Brooke is bad. I mean, I think she's more concerned about Steven, but that definitely wasn't like a deal breaker or anything for her. So that's cool. You know, if she can endure that, getting kicked out of my house the first time she ever comes over, then maybe this will last. I don't know.
It's triggering my OCD.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I forgot to clear the donation bar. I knew there was one thing I was forgetting. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's clear the donation bar. Donation. Sorry. Alright. There we go. There's a donation bar. It's fresh. It's a fresh white donation bar for you. There you go. What's up, Hadley? How you doing? Oh, by the way, my inspiration for Jackaroni and Cheese, shout out to I'm Froze in the chat. Literally every single live stream, he sits there and spams Jackaroni and Cheese, and then when I release videos, I go to the comment section and I see I'm Froze saying Jackaroni and Cheese. It's like, so I had to give that to him. And then yesterday, somebody was spamming Jackaroni and Steves. Jack the... Oh, yeah, Steven is scary. Dedication. Nutella waffle pone. What, like putting Nutella on your waffle? That sounds pretty good. Oh my gosh. Look at that chasm. Oh my god. What a chasm. What a rift. Where's Steven today? He's taking care of his child right now. Brianna's at work, so Steven is caring for Rogan right now. I know that's really surprising for a lot of people to hear that, you know, Steven's actually participating in his child's life, but yeah, he is. You know, he's being a father. It's a proud moment. Where's Brooke? Brooke's at home. I think it would be a little much to invite her back on already. Yeah, maybe in the future, maybe in the soon future. What does Brianna do? I don't know. She works for this company. She's worked for the same company for a really long time. I don't know exactly. Thank you for the subscription, dog. Where is the bunny? He's doing his own thing. He's most active right when the sun comes up and when the sun goes down. So he's probably like taking a nap or something right now. Does Brooke know what Greco wrestling is now? She better. Yeah,
Hi, Jack.
She's gonna have to learn. Hello, hey Jonathan Goldner. Thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate that. That's big, dude. All right, cool. We've got our wool. We've got the wool. Now we can cut down a tree. Did I tell Brianna about 1010? You know Tyler Wade? I probably should. I don't know. Steven is denying till the end that that's him, so he's not going to admit it to Brianna. But I still do think that 1010 is Steven. We'll see, because 1010 has never been a donator before, but then randomly he came in yesterday, so
Did you tell
we'll see.
Brianna about Tintin?
Oh, yeah, I already answered that one. We will see, though, if 1010 reemerges, because if he does, maybe he's a legit donator. But if he was just here yesterday and that was it, that had to be Steven. I mean, his platform ID was Steven Quire. So I'm digging this music. What is this? Pokey Means Business from... What is this from? I don't know. Video game rock. It's pretty badass. You've been watching me since I was since you were 13, and now you're 23. Wow. Thank you for the decade of unwavered support. Appreciate that. Yeah, hey Phoenix, how you doing? It's Phoenix. Gabriel, what's your problem? You have too many mods? Well, the stream just started. The mods are dedicated viewers, okay? And I think it's too many mods when they start abusing their power. You know, and also, I like to have people who have been around since the beginning as mods. So I think, you know, what we might have a disproportionate amount of mods in the beginning. But that's fine. These are dedicated people who have been here since the start.
Hope Brooke didn't dump you after yesterday. Poor girl has probably never been screamed at by a boyfriend's brother before.
Right. Yeah, Chelsea, no, she did not break up with me, thankfully. She's actually interested in coming back and doing more, so I don't know. I don't know what I did right. I just acted like myself. I showed her my family. Sometimes when you just wear your heart on your sleeve and you just be yourself, people accept you. That's what I found. All right. I need to kill animals for meat. Need to kill animals. Alright. Kill this chicken. Yeah, I'm Froze. You make music too. I would love to hear your collaboration with Colorful Ambiance. Colorful Ambiance puts out some pretty nasty instrumentals. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is music from Team Fortress 2. I know there's been a lot of people asking me to play that. Okay, you make beats, I'm Froze. That's cool, man. That's cool. Do the llamas drop meat? Do I kill a llama? I don't know if I want to. They spit at you. Oh yeah, we should probably make a bed.
If you were to compare Steven to a movie monster, who would that monster be?
A movie monster. I don't know about a movie monster, but have you ever seen the show, The Wild Thornberrys? Steven's kind of like, what's his name? Donnie? The little screaming guy who doesn't make any sense. He's kind of like Donnie from The Wild Thornberrys. I know that's not what you asked me, but I'm just trying to tell you what's on my mind.
Hey Jack, I find it really cool that Steven danced to Gangnam Style in February 2013 in Greatest Freakout 27. The same month that my brother and I danced to Gangnam Style at a wedding we attended. Huge coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's when the song was big, so it's not that much of a coincidence. Thank you, Jack Alex 20 for the $5, for the £5. £5? That's more than $5. Thank you, dude. Look at all these animals gathered around the lava. Look at this. What are they doing? There's a baby llama. Hi. Hello. What are you guys doing? Yeah. What's going on over here? Is this like a meeting? A meeting of llamas? Llamas are useless. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the sheep.
Hey Jack, what do you prefer, Batman or Iron Man? Mainly cause Steven had a fascination with Batman one time.
Yeah, like I really like the Dark Knight movie, but I think just all in all, if you just want to talk about the characters and just the concept of it, I think Iron Man is so freaking cool. Especially if you've seen Spider-Man Homecoming. I love how Iron Man, you know, since he's like this billionaire entrepreneur, he like develops super suits for other superheroes. I think that's really cool. The whole idea behind Iron Man is sick. No, but Batman's cool. Batman's cool. They're both very similar. You know, neither one of them have superpowers.
Scared away after yesterday.
Did she get scared away? Well, she was basically forced to leave, so she wasn't really scared. Surprisingly, she wasn't scared. But yeah, she definitely left. But I've been talking to her. She's fine, guys. I think she'll make it through this. I think it'll all be good.
What is your favorite Pokemon and why?
My favorite Pokemon and why? Ooh, that's hard. Oh, I really love Ditto. Ditto is freaking cool. You know, I love how unique he is, how he can transform into any other Pokemon, and also the shiny form of Ditto, Blue Ditto. That's freaking cool. Ditto is really cool. What happened to the Bat car? It's in storage because Steven can't get it to run properly. So he just tells everyone that it's great. But in reality, it's not running. Man, spiders are savage. Let's drop that stupid wooden pickaxe that we're never going to use. Let's build a furnace. Cook a little bit of meat here. What am I sipping on? I'm drinking rooibos tea. So it's like a caffeine-free herbal tea. It's from an African bush. And it's got like an acidity to it. Kind of tastes like a berry or something. It's good.
Can you play some of my beats on stream there on my channel?
Sure. I sure can. I think Steven would like to be here to hear it too, so I'll write that down. I'm Froze channel beats. For sure, brother. Oh, this RuneScape music is just too good. Weed tea? Is that a thing? People drink weed tea?
What happened after Jackanuggets chased you, and what happened to other stream from yesterday after you pulled a prank on Steven?
I don't know what you mean what happened yesterday. But what happened after McJuggernuggets chased me is I took a little bit of Steven's advice and I ran straight for the freaking tree line. And guess what? Since I'm out there hunting mushrooms, I know those woods better than anybody. McJuggernuggets, he stopped right at the tree line. He knew that he couldn't find me in there. I'm like an animal in the woods, okay? You use stems from the cannabis plant and place them in the tea. Huh. Is that what people do? Never heard of that. Hello, Pace. How you doing today, man? Why didn't I make at least 15,000 videos in the last 12 years?
What is your favorite animal torture video? Not in a weird way. Like, what was the most memorable for you? One dog, one shovel. Do you like animals? What's your favorite animal?
What a weird... Yeah.
I hope you have a good day.
I love animals. Yeah, I do. Yeah, and I know that video that you're talking about, I don't even want to promote it, but that video that you've seen, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That you would even mention that in my chat. That's terrible. Where's Brooke? Well, she doesn't live here. She lives an hour away, so she's not here today. Yeah, yesterday that was the first time she's ever been over to my house, so I actually feel like it went pretty well. You know, it could have gone worse. Like, I think Steven could have, like, death rolled my computer, or she could have accidentally touched him on the shoulder trying to calm him down, and that would have just been explosive. So, I'm thankful. Jazzy Jason, thank you for the $1. I wasn't able to read what you said, but thank you.
I took psychology last semester and thought sociology would be a good elective to take this semester for college.
Okay.
The class is taught by a Marxist teacher, communism, and the class is full of femboys and feminist women who believe society is after them.
Yep. I've been there before, man. I've been to college, so you're not
If you
teaching
are
me
a fan
anything
of
new.
African bush, then you should take a walk over to our hood. We'll let you stroll through our wicked garden any day and take a bite of our forbidden fruit.
What? Wait, some chick... That was that black girl who's always hitting on me. The forbidden fruit. Listen, you're not forbidden, okay? I don't have any problem with you. You're not... It's not a forbidden thing for whites and blacks to be together. But thank you.
What happened to Sergeant Pepper the Rooster?
What happened to him? I'm fairly certain a coyote took his life. Coyote actually grabbed him. And I think Sergeant Pepper went out fighting. You know? Sergeant Pepper did not back down. I know when that coyote approached him, he tried to fight the coyote. And that was the end of Sergeant Pepper. Rest in peace. As I kill a chicken in the game. Rest in peace, Sergeant Pepper. Where's Dinky? Let's see if the Minecraft music will play. The Doom music is a little intense. It's a little intense. I'm gonna see if I can find Dinky. Let's see if we can get Dinky riled up. Will I get another rooster? I don't really see the purpose in having one.
Nobody said it was forbidden for whites and blacks to be together, you cringe lord.
Yeah, Ruster, if you pay attention to donations, some chick said, come try the forbidden fruit, and she's always donating, asking, why don't you give some the black girls a chance? You know, why don't you dump that Barbie doll and get you an African princess? That's what some girl always donates saying. So if you don't know the full context of it, there it is.
Godspeed, Sergeant Pepper.
Yes, Godspeed. Thank you for the 10, Pace. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Dark Magician of Black Chaos. It's time to duel.
Dinky, come here, buddy. Come here.
Nah, guys, Dinky ain't in the mood. Okay, Dinky's not in the mood. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Labia majora. If I had more Africans in my small town, I would totally date an African girl. But there's not a whole lot of diversity where I live, so that's not my fault. Have I ever tried kratom? No, but I've heard about it. I watched a documentary about it, Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia, where it's like, for those who don't know, kratom is like an opiate that you don't form an addiction to. I've never done any opiate before, but I guess for people who are trying to get off of painkillers or something, try kratom. Try kratom today. Where's Brooke? Brooke is at her house, or she's probably working or something. I'm not honestly sure. You should be able to kill goats for meat. Goats are the most eaten animal in the world. They don't drop anything. It's so lame. Like, goat meat is delicious. Drop meat. Have I ever met Zezma in RuneScape? I've seen him, like in the game. I've ran into him, but he didn't like say anything to me. He didn't talk back. You guys texted throughout the day, brother? I haven't texted her today, no, but I texted her last night to make sure everything was okay.
Watch Angry Grandpa reaction videos.
Angry Grandpa reaction videos. I don't know. Like maybe I'd react to some of Angry Grandpa, but I don't know if I want to watch reaction videos. Are you going to kill Psycho Dad, such as Jesse's dad? What? Didn't he kill his dad or something? Let's look at that waterfall. Alright, I need to cut down some trees. Yeah, reacting to reaction vids. That sounds lame, man. Does Steven still work on cars? Listen, that was a charade. That was all a charade. Steven, there was some guy who put out like a step-by-step blog about how to make a replica Batmobile, and Steven about half-ass followed it and ordered all of these parts that other people made and basically glued them together and made that Frankenstein vehicle that doesn't even run. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to tell yourself that Steven works on cars, then you have a strong sense of suspension of disbelief. No, I mean, yeah, it's cool looking though, but when you realize that Steven literally just bought that body and then put it on top of another car, he didn't really make it. He just bought a bunch of parts. I'm the best YouTuber. Thank you, Jazzy Jason. I appreciate that, man. Why is Steven so fat? You know, maybe he needs to start weighing himself. He needs to start really thinking about his diet. I think it's probably his carb intake. You know, Steven walks around saying he's keto and stuff, but he'll eat a carb. If you put a carb in front of him, he will eat the carb. Yesterday's stream was epic. Steven in a tree because he thought he was replaced. Yeah. Yeah, Steven was acting like he's my girlfriend or something.
Your brother built a Batmobile. Whether he followed a blog or instructions is irrelevant. I'm a carhead and what he did was very impressive.
Okay, Tim Tebow. Alright, we've got an official carhead in the chat. Thank you. You feel a phone call incoming from Steven? Well, I don't have any missed calls. But yeah, I see it incoming too, probably. He likes to see that I'm live and then call. Alright. I need... okay, I think we just need to sleep. We're just gonna dig inside of a cave and sleep. Wash your hands before making jackaroni. Of course. Whenever I'm cooking, I always wash my hands. What? Oh. $144p has returned. Are you the same guy who says that every day? I feel like I read that comment out every day. Joel Caro. You know what sounds really good with jackaroni and cheese? Some McNuggets. Have some McNuggets, some jackaroni and cheese. Jackaroni and Steves. So that was a good meal. All right. I need to find.
What do you think I should do? Continue with the class and fake being a communist? I know a lot about communism, so it could be an easy A, or stick up for what I believe in and bounce out of these.
Well, what are your goals? You know what I mean? Like, you need your degree to get to the next step of your career? Then yeah, fake it till you make it. By all means, fake it till you make it. That's actually a sign of high intelligence. If you're able to sit in a room and intelligibly talk about something that you don't believe in at all, I think that you should definitely flex that muscle. You should be a wolf in sheep's clothing for sure. If that's the path to your degree, you got to do whatever it takes, right? You can be like Steven. Think about what Steven's doing. Steven is becoming part of the grid so that he can destroy it. You know, you have to destroy things from within.
I love how your dad was so chill about Troy entering your home, even though he doesn't know Troy. Was more concerned with drinking his beer and watching TV.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my dad.
You know,
He was chill with people like that.
I don't know how much beer my dad had to drink, but he definitely knows who Troy is. So I don't know if he just hadn't seen him in a while, but my dad was kind of acting erratic. Him and Troy definitely know each other.
Meet up with kid behind a camera.
Kid behind the camera. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about kid behind the camera. I believe that's the guy who filmed Angry Grandpa. Troy in the chat says, I don't know your dad. Well, that can't be the real Troy. That can't be the real Troy. You should have a meet and greet somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere, but I'm not against that idea. Maybe once the streams get a little bit bigger, once I get my internet fixed finally, yeah, I would totally be down for that. My God, it sounds like he's whispering in my ear. He's growling in my ear. What does my dad do for a living? He's a business owner. Oh, crap. These guys ain't playing. No, 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 no. This is a bad situation. We are in a bad situation. How is Steven's campaign? I think it's going pretty well. I've been working on a campaign video for Steven. He's been going door to door. He's improved his flyers. He's been doing a lot of like grassroots stuff, just like talking to the community. So that's good. God, I hate these freaking Skeletors. Hate them. Look, he's just standing back, waiting for me to approach him. Is that him? I don't know where he went. Okay. Ah! No, 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 no. Please, 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 please stop. Stop it. Gary reminds you of Gavin Newsom? Well, you haven't met Gary yet, so maybe I'll try to... It would be cool to, like, infiltrate a meeting or, like, find Gary at the gas station and interview him. What the heck was that? It sounds like a wounded animal. Steven sounds like a wounded animal. Alright, let's cook up some more chicken. Why am I still living with my parents? Because it's a lot easier to film Steven. It's a nice home base. So yeah, I think if you were me, you'd probably want to live at home too. What happened to Steven? Nothing happened. What do you mean? He's fine. He's just Steven. What happened? Oh, what happened to him just now? I don't know. He just made like a dying animal sound.
Steven in melee.
The post Shalom. I don't know. Whenever Steven wants it. Whenever Steven wants it. No, he's not. He's not very good. He just spams forward smash and counter. So I don't know, man. I don't know. God, I hate the freaking skeletons, dude. They're just like too accurate. Oh my god. That's like actually nerve-wracking without a shield.
Don't tell him, but I have a brother similar, and out of 5, 1 turned out like you know who.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say... You know what? I think that Steven can't be the only one like that. There has to be more of him.
How did you react when Dream won the latest 5 Hunters Manhunt? You should watch it if you haven't yet.
Dream, is that the dude who cheated at Minecraft? What, he's back at it again? I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, I believe that there are a lot of other Stevens out there. Colorful Ambiance, you should start filming your brother. You should film him. Okay? You could have a big career ahead of you. Film your brother. He's your only brother. Make Steven eat pizza. Oh, you don't have to make him eat it, dude. He'll eat it. Steven's a cow. Man, this cave system is actually insane. My god, there's so many places to go.
You should prank Steven by getting Troy, Gary and GF and Joseph on screen and have Gary sit in his chair.
Wait, what did you say? Getting Gary to sit in his chair? Hold on. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know Gary very well, and I'm now in a position where I'm managing Steven's political campaign. Hold on, why is that not showing up? Wait, was that a super chat? Okay. You should prank Steven by getting Troy, Gary, and your GF, and Joseph on the screen. And have Gary sit in his chair. I don't know how I'm going to get all them people on the screen, but yeah. I would definitely like to interview Gary, though. I have a feeling that I will be interviewing Gary. There's some iron, but it's not very easy to get. We should probably pull out some blood. No! No freaking way, dude! No, no, no! No! What just happened? Where? Where was the skeleton? Where was the skeleton? Bruh! What just happened? God, I hate this game! Alright, I'm playing Melee. I'm playing Melee. I'm done. That was my survival on Minecraft for the day. God, what the hell, dude?
You should at least react to one of Dream's manhunt videos.
Why?
It'd be a nice change of pace than rage videos.
Bruh.
And I'm genuinely curious to see your reaction as a new Minecraft player.
Why am I gonna react to some dude's videos who's been like exposed for cheating in the game? Like, what do you mean? Why would I do that? Man, I don't even know what it is. Like, I would be so confused watching a manhunt video. I don't think I would be entertained. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Have I ever played Terraria? No, I have it on Steam, though. Definitely going to play it. Alright, I'm gonna play some unranked melee.
Steven is kind of like Caillou the adult.
Yeah, he is. That's why I played it for him. He is like Caillou the adult. You're exactly right.
Choose your character. Peach.
I'm about to smash some randoms on Smash. Oh, oops, I don't have the screen capture up. I'm an idiot.
Roy.
Oh, I'm against a Roy. Alright, I'm gonna have to quit. Have to quit out. Okay, that's bad connection anyways. Good. Good. Good.
I was actually talking about using the camera on your phone on 60 FPS to record Steven.
What? Huh? You were actually talking about the filming Steven on my phone in 60 FPS. Why? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Please don't play Peach. That's who I play. What do you mean? What do you want me to play, a random character, dude? Are you out of your mind?
Show me your moves.
This guy wants to see my moves.
Hey bro, I made a funny fart video with Boogie that's on my channel, you should check out.
I'm lagging, man. This is lag. Alright, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. The whole 1% kill.
Have you tried Mr. Beast Burger yet? I'm about to try it for the first time.
No, I haven't tried Mr. Beast Burger. No.
Also, I'd like to get chat's opinion on it too.
I live in Nineveh, Indiana. We don't have anything. We don't have McDonald's. We don't have Taco Bell. We have Subway. Slobway. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I do not want a Mr. Beast burger.
I have to admit Steven was right. If you don't like something, you just quit too easily. You don't even know much about Dream and you already form an opinion without watching a single video or at least getting some context. That's why all you do is RuneScape.
Dude, I know who Dream is. I've watched documentaries about Dream, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like you're the one who has opinions without knowing what you're talking about. But thank you. Thank you for the money. I appreciate the free money. Thank you, man. And honestly, I don't give a shit about Dream. So I'm not going to watch any Dream videos now. I'm not going to watch any. Yeah, you're clearly a Dream stan.
I like this stream title. Can you just title every stream by arbitrarily shoehorning your and Steven's names into an already existing title like how Rick and Morty build their titles?
I can try. I can try that.
Eternal sunshine of the Steveless mind.
Okay, Jack. What'd you say? Jack-ternal sunshine of the Stevens mind? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at what you just said. Yeah, I can do that. Oh man, that guy just annihilated me, and then said GG's. Well played. I didn't play very well, but thank you. Now, what did that guy say? He said Jack-ternal sunshine of the Steveless mind. All right, I'll write that down just because it sounds funny. Jack-ternal sunshine of the Steveless mind. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. I like it. I like it. It's Phoenix. Thank you for the $1. Jack, are you going to explain that video? I honestly don't know what you're talking about. People keep saying that. Thank you, it's Phoenix.
Choose your character. Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Oh, I hate foxes. Stupid fox. Till ya! Come on! Yeah, come at me, Fox. Come at me, bud. Ha-ata! Ha-ata! Stupid fox.
Hey Jack, any advice you could give me on how to get more subscribers?
Yeah, 16-bit Pete. Maybe it's time to go door to door. Maybe it's time to let your community know about you. You know, you gotta start off on a grassroots level. Go to popular videos that you think your viewers would like, and go in the comment section and tell them. Say, hey, check out my channel. I make these videos. You know, sometimes you gotta just be grassroots about it. I used to do that for a long time. Before my video was big, I would go around just telling people about my video.
Jack, don't let trolls and haters tarnish or taint your character. I like you but shouldn't let Dream or anyone else get you made to the point where you say toxic things that can hurt others' opinions about you. You should rise above the hate.
Yeah, that's true. You know, sometimes people catch me at the wrong moment. I have a short temper sometimes. I apologize. No hard feelings, that's for sure.
How are you doing today, Jack? I hope Steven didn't scare Brooke off for good yesterday.
Yeah, I'm the best. Thank you for the $5. I'm doing great today. Brooke is fine. She seems to not be too upset about it, so that's good.
And that's why you'll never get more subscribers. Have fun with 2 million subscribers while Dream has 20 million.
Thank you.
10 years with freak out video 6,000.
Thank you for the money. Thank you,
So
man.
I guess there's no more reactions because of copyright.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, there's gonna be more reactions. I've just been behind on the second channel.
Are you a Halloween fan? I'm talking about Michael Myers movies. Cause the latest movie is looking crazy. Michael Myers creeps me out more than Jason.
Yeah, I never really watched the Michael Myers movies, so hard for me to say. I'm sure I wouldn't be against them. I like old horror movies, so I think the old Michael Myers are probably good. Oops. I dropped the ball on that one. I dropped the ball. I don't want to play against that stupid fox again.
Choose your character.
Stupid fox.
Versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
I've never played against a Sheik before. I know that they're always trying to get grabs.
Jack, you're not reacting to Dream? Kinda cringe NGL, think I have to unsub. Pretty sad frown.
What? Wait, Pace, what? Jack, you're not reacting to Dream. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm guessing you must just be joking. Thank you, Pace, for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Did you see that Sheik rage quit, though? I consider that a win. We take those. We definitely take those.
Ready? Go!
What? God, I can't freaking beat a fox ass without Steven screaming. What? 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 What?
I'm here.
What? What do you want? I'm trying to play Super Smash Bros.
I don't care. It's all in the house.
Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. Yeah, sorry that was a random question. But how are you doing today? I really hope the final character for Smash Ultimate is Master Chief, would be, thumbs up. Can I be a rainbow too?
Steven freaking lured me all the way out to his fairy garden. Said, get your ducks off my veg. Get your ducks off my veg. And I get out there, and there's nothing out there. It's almost like he just wants to spend time with me. I think that's what it is. I think it's like, that's Steven's way of saying, you know, brother, I love you. I love you, brother. I think that's Steven's way of saying that. You know, that's about as close as you get to I love you is get your ducks off my veg. Stop trotting on my veg.
Honestly, Jack has become so full of himself. I low-key hope Steven beat the absolute crap out of him to humble his stupid white American-ness.
Oh, so you took it to a racial level. That's interesting that you're racist. Thank you. Thank you for the $5.
Jack Pilgrim versus the Steve. Close Jack counters of the Steven kind. The Jackest
Okay.
out ever. Aqua Steve Jack Gaforce. Forgetting Steven Jack Shawl. Steve Amorai Jack. Raising Steve A. Sona. Steven Jack Niverse. Pulps Steve Eshan.
Oh, Dipper Pines, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. You're doing my work for me. Yes, thank you for the $5, Christopher. I appreciate that, man. Just to yell Jack. Jack Pilgrim versus the Steve. Dude, I'm gonna like write all these down.
I'll donate $10 if you win your next Smash fight.
Okay, thank you, Steven Sucks. I appreciate that, man. If I can get through it without Steven freaking yelling at me about my ducks that are minding their own business.
To clarify, yes, that was making of the Dream fan that was in here earlier. Sorry that it was not clear.
Huh? Now what? Okay, sorry. Yeah, Pace, thank you for the $10. I assumed you were being sarcastic, but you know when you're just reading something, it's not always so easy to tell. But thank you. You're always a big supporter, man. Appreciate the love. Close Jack counters of the Steven kind. I really like that one. The Jackest Steve out ever. I like that one for some reason. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I like it. The Jackest Steve out ever. Oh, the greatest freak out ever. I'm an idiot. I really am an idiot. I thought it was a movie title at first. Aqua Steve Jacker Force.
So are we going to ignore the fact that there's an empty box? Are we going to ignore the empty box, Jack?
What empty box are you talking about?
So I'm just going to say the words empty box and pantry. What is anything like triggering in your mind, or are you going to put on a show for the chat? Empty box and pantry. What is that? What am I getting at? What am I getting at?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
So you took the last chamomile tea and you left the empty box in there, making people think that there was chamomile tea. And when I go to get some chamomile tea, there was none. It was an empty box.
I throw away the box when I'm done.
Only you do that! You left an empty box of chamomile tea!
I told the chat what kind of tea I'm drinking. Look, this isn't chamomile. I'm drinking Rooibos tea. That was Brianna.
Yeah.
It was Brianna.
No, Brianna would never do that. Brianna doesn't even drink a lot of chamomile.
It depends on what we're doing.
she wouldn't do that. So you're lying. So that's an automatic lie right
Bree
there.
drinks the chamomile because you stress her out so much. It's a relaxing.
You know how I'm so calm all the time, because I drink chamomile. So maybe do a courteous thing and throw the box away so people don't think that there's so more chamomile in there when there's not. I know that's a crazy thought of being courteous.
I haven't had chamomile for like a week.
Oh yeah, that's a crazy thought of being courteous for once. That's just insane. God, why would you do that? Yeah, does anybody else live with anybody like that leaves an empty box like in the refrigerator or the pantry?
Become an art. In the beginning, they were just random stuff for comedy. Now today, it's still random stuff, but can be artistic also.
Jack.
What?
Are you listening?
What? Listening to what?
No. Are you gonna go get some? Are you gonna go get some?
Am I gonna go get some chamomile?
Yeah.
How about you tell Brianna?
No, I'm over here drinking elderberry like a jerk off. Go get chamomile.
Wait, what? What colorful ambiance? A woman reacting to what?
Daddy, chill. I'm chill. Do I seem worked up? I'm simply saying, take stuff out of the pan, throw and then the box out of the pantry. Wow. I'm insane. That's unreasonable. I'm an unreasonable guy.
Will become a heroin addict because of your rages that make his ear bleed.
Exactly. Murph, thank you. Roll up, Murph, roll up.
Wouldn't your ducks
Yeah,
need to
Murph
trot through
can go
Stephen's
at that
head to get
himself.
themselves and their ducklings to the pond?
Huh? Hold on, what?
You know what, Jack? You should spend time more with your brother. It's
Yeah,
okay
oh
if you
yeah.
are different people and don't get along sometimes.
Yeah, it's not like
The
I
bond is an important one that not everyone has the privilege to experience.
right, it's not like I
Throw your box away after you
Shut
take the last
up,
one.
dude.
You shut up.
you like empty boxes. It's like the empty box of condoms. You like that.
Oh,
You smell-
okay,
did you
yeah.
smell
I
it?
didn't know where you were going with
Did you
that one.
smell it?
Wow, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, because I like the smell of chamomile, only to be displeased that it was just the smell of cardboard because you took the last
Where the
one.
poop is.
Yes, thank you, Christopher, for the 5. Wouldn't your ducks need to trot through Steven's veg to get themselves and their ducklings to the pond? You know, that's interesting. I don't know if you're looking at a GPS of my house, like a satellite image, but yeah, the ducks, my house or Steven's veg garden is in between my ducks and the pond. But my ducks don't have ducklings, and I have little pools out there for my ducks, so they don't go to the pond. They go in the creek in the woods, and I have some kiddie pools for my ducks.
I have a new way for Jack to mock Steven on the stream. Grab the chair and constantly knock it against the floor and scream bullcrap, bullcrap, bullcrap like he did when you watched the wavy web surfer video that was gold.
Wait, what? Are you giving Steven suggestions? Is that what that was? Enough of that. Okay? That person who's telling me I need to spend more time with my brother. Yeah, we do all these live streams together. You know, I could just move out and do my own live streams, but I want to do them with
Just
Steven.
imagine this, Jack and Steven handcuffed together for 24 hours. Steven would be yelling the whole time. Lol.
I'm writing that down. Christopher, that's a legit, really good suggestion. Maybe
Next
we'll
time
have to make a
Steven
bet.
yells, I'm getting my mower and I am going to mow over his crops.
Go for it. I would love that. Steven, he planted some corn out there, and it's all dead and dry, so I ran it over with the lawnmower, so I already did the job for you.
What's a good suggestion?
What's
What's a good suggestion?
Somebody said that we should be handcuffed together for 24 hours.
That wouldn't happen.
No, I'm giving you suggestions.
If you lose at Smash, yeah.
How do you misinterpret that? Read the comment.
Why would you want to win that, though?
Wait, what? I'm sorry if I misinterpreted something you said, Shadow Jacker. No, I'm giving you suggestions. Jesus, how do you misinterpret the comment? I'm sorry. I have a new way for Jack to mock Steven on the stream. Grab the chair and constantly knock it against the floor and scream bullcrap, bullcrap, bullcrap. Like he did when you watched the Wavy Web Surfer video. Okay, hey, I'll try that. Sorry I misinterpreted it.
Jack,
You
your
don't have to get all
looks
snappy.
like the start of a Conjuring movie. Please do not leave Steven in the house alone unattended. I am concerned for his safety. If you ever need someone to come hang out with Steven, feel free to give me a call.
Okay.
I just care a lot.
Yeah, I think Steven does need friends. Murph wants to know if he can come over
Vote
and
for
hold
Jack.
Rogan.
I mean, does he want to get buried in my veg garden?
Worm Gob, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
Does he want to get buried in the veg garden?
Hey, what'd you just throw
Empty
my
box of chamomile.
Bro!
Yeah,
I didn't do that!
Start keeping it stocked. Or don't put an empty box
Keep it
in the
stopped.
pantry.
Bro, I bought this and I didn't even drink any. It was all you and Brianna. And then
You drank the last
You're
one.
gonna throw-
It's your responsibility to throw the box away.
you're going to really throw this box of tea at my head.
No, it's not a box of tea. It's an empty box. There's no tea in the box. That's the issue.
Why don't you stop being an idiot?
That's the issue.
God. My God. Alright. I'm going to beat some butt in Smash. This is just too much. Too much to handle.
No, I think we both know what the issue is here.
What? Dude, stop! I'm trying to fight a Captain Falcon.
No, how
Stop
many
throwing
times does
shit
it
in my
take?
head.
How many times does it take until you stop hogging all the chamomile?
you see that? Bad. Oh, bad connection. What a nerd. I'd say that was a victory. I definitely count that as a victory. Get that freaking chamomile away from me, you idiot. So, Shadow Jacker, you want me to slam the wooden chair up and down and say bullcrap, bullcrap, bullcrap.
Yeah, not while my kid's sleeping, you're not. Or I'll make you sit on that chair while it's upside down. I'll turn that chair upside down and make you sit on it.
This Falco's a joke. Whoa! Whoa! Chill, dude. Chill with the whole ledge spike. Chill, man. Daddy, chill. Chill! Why is this character so overpowered? I can't do anything! Why is he so good? Why is this guy so good? Tell him to stop. Dude, stop. Should I throw turnips? We should just play defensive. Ah! Get me out of here! What the hell, bro? You need to get off this game. This is somebody in the chat.
You wanna stream by yourself? Ha ha ha, you exploit Steven as your cash cow. If you were to stream only by yourself, you'd barely get by 100 views. Humble yourself for once, dude. You're not as amazing as you think you are. You really not.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. The person who donated that had a racist name. Thank you.
Of chamomile tea, but also buy a box of Steven's least favorite tea. Open both boxes and switch the tea bags out and reseal the boxes and tell Steven you got him some more chamomile tea and get his react.
That sounds extremely elaborate for tea, but maybe.
You're a lot cooler than Steven, but he is 1000% better at Smash.
He is not better at Smash, Smoke. That's not even true, okay? That's not even true. He is not better. Take that back. Take that back. You can say all the harmful things you want, but take that back.
Man, I think that it would make him mad and would be a good prank video. Tell him something like it was made by Gary to make Steven look bad.
Harvard man? I think he would be smart enough to know that that Gary didn't make his own movie. Wait, is this the same guy I just fought? Is this the same guy I just fought? Is this an actual Peach? I'm confused. I don't know if this is an actual Peach. What is this person doing? Are they trying to like have a fashion contest? Look, they're like walking up all slow, clicking their heels. What is this? Why is this person doing this? Is she gonna fight me? She slapped me. I got slapped. I feel like I'm role-playing in Super Smash. This is weird. I'm gonna quit. This is weird. I'm weirded out. I'm officially weirded out. I'm a competitive person. I'm weirded out. Okay. I wasn't trying to have a fashion show. I was not trying to have a fashion show.
Are you and Brooke okay? I hope so, because I think
Yeah, me and Brooke are fine. Everything's fine. But did you see that? That guy got down smashed once and he just quit. Imagine that. Do you want to play Super Smash Brothers? Stop throwing crap at me, dude. That's enough. That's not funny. Stop. Stop throwing things.
So you're always throwing things up in my face metaphorically, so I start doing it literally, and you can't handle it for 5 seconds.
Metaphorically throwing stuff.
Yeah, you're always throwing stuff in my face, like the fake heroin video, the fake remote video, all that fake crap.
So you're allowed to just chuck stuff at my head.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, is this the same guy I just played? Why do I hate Falcos so much?
What's at stake if we're playing Smash?
What's what?
What's at stake if we're playing Smash?
If I win, you have to be handcuffed to me for 24 hours.
Why would you want that? I don't understand why you like that.
Content.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? At least you're being honest.
Content.
Okay, and if I win, you have to eat a raw egg.
No, that can't be your thing every freaking time, dude. I'm not gonna do that every time. I already ate the raw egg. I lost. Get over it.
If I win, you have to drink a dangerous amount of caffeine.
What do you mean I don't drink caffeine, so just a little bit is dangerous for me.
If I win, you have to take Brooke out of the night of town and really make her feel like a good woman.
Will you stop saying that? If I win, you have to start treating Brianna like a woman.
Stop! That is such BS. Oh yeah, like I don't.
Start treating her like a woman.
Oh yeah.
She's not one of your bros, dude. You have to treat your girl like a woman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? She's my girl and she's my bro.
What Smokey said, Jack.
She's my girl and she's my bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Guess what? She's my girlfriend, but most importantly, she's my best friend. So yeah, there you go.
You probably will.
Carrot.
You probably will. Carrot, carrot, carrot. I agree. Yeah, carrot, carrot, carrot.
Hey, Steven, was the Tosh.0 skit filmed in one day?
Yeah, that was in one day.
If I win, you have to get a tattoo of you shoving a remote up your butt on you.
Of me shoving a remote in my butt. And where's that image going to come from? Well, I'll have to... No.
You're good at photoshopping, because you made it look like I did. Just do the same thing, except for make it look like you.
What? And if I lose, what? How about this? How about this, bro? Man, I don't know how I feel about all this. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't have any tattoos, so it's different. Stop staring at me.
I'm looking at you.
Stop being a freak.
I'm a betting man. When someone gets bet, I make sure I see what their true intentions.
Will you stop being a freak?
Yeah. What? So what's at stake? What's at stake?
What's at stake?
I apologize.
What do you want? I'm not going to eat an egg.
I'm not going to eat an egg.
And after being away from him for so long, I better understand the value of our relationship and the bond we share. I hope you realize one day. Eric.
Thank you, Eric. Words of wisdom, man. Words of wisdom.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah. What did he say? What did he say that was so wise? Please, I want to see what you consider words of wisdom.
I didn't mean to come off as angry with my last comment. I have a brother too, and after being away from him for so long, I better understand the value of our relationship and the bond we share. You
sound like a little crybaby B word.
I hope you realize one day.
Little crybaby.
That's Eric Dunn. He's a mod.
Shut up, Eric Dunn. That's a fake.
What? Because he loves his brother?
Do either of you guys smoke weed?
You know what? Maybe Eric Dunn.
Yeah, we drink beer, Tilla. Thank you. Steven drinks more beer than I do, though.
No, I really don't. Maybe Eric's being genuine, but maybe he didn't grow up the way I did.
He didn't grow up the way you did. I don't know what you mean by that. Don't know what you mean by that, bud. So, do you want to play me in Smash?
Yeah.
In Smash?
What are the stakes?
What are the stakes? Oh, what are the stakes?
What are the stakes?
I don't know. Come up with something good. Come up with something good for me. That's not eating a freaking egg, dude. I'm not eating another egg. I'm not doing that.
If I win, you have to fertilize Brooke's egg.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with you?
This is me without chamomile tea.
So you're
just so you know. This is my mind space right now.
You're kind of contradict. What do you want? Like a friend for your kid? What do you want? A friend for your kid? What do you want?
No, because I'm going to make plenty. I can make plenty. I have plenty in the chamber, my guy. I have plenty in the chamber.
Jack should cut his hair back to the Bieber cut.
Yeah, I don't know how Steven would remake the first freak out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you would have to remake it. You would have to go Photoshop.
But people say that all the time. They're like, Steven should remake it, but you freak out this time. And it's just like, what?
They're wanting role reversal.
That's not what this is, guys. That's not what this is.
No, I want to do that. I could do that. Oh my god. Hold on.
You know what? I'm down. You want to do that?
Oh my god.
You do it?
So, Jack, just realize that he's infertile and he's freaking out. Oh.
I'm gonna run away! I'm gonna run away and never come back!
If Steven wins, he gets to set Jack's ducks free. If Jack wins, then he gets to handcuff himself.
Yeah, except for that. That's not what I act like. But yeah.
Do you think we should do it, guys? You want to do that? You do that, Steven?
No.
No. Okay. I didn't think you would. And I did him one better. You guys probably can't see with the 480p, but instead of banging a shoe against my head, I banged a cactus against my head. I banged the cactus.
Oh wow, that's so much more hardcore. That's so much more
I'm
hardcore.
the heat, oxygen, nitrogen, time 100 styles like a recipe. Cooking up something, I'll snatch up your style and let it burn in the oven.
Oh crap! Dude, you just missed some bars. What the hell?
Oh, I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did.
Dude, he said, last 7 years on reality, I'm blunted. I'm the heat, oxygen, nitrogen, times 100. Styles like a recipe, cooking up something. I'll snatch up your style and let it burn in the oven. Oh!
That was pretty good.
Did you hear that, man?
I especially like the first half.
What the heck? He came out of the wood, donated $10 to spit those bars. That's insane.
Gary on a date to the Ram Ranch.
That was pretty good. Pretty good.
That was good. Take Gary on a date to the Ram Ranch if you lose. That's what somebody said. I can't wait to like interview Gary. I think I should definitely interview Gary before this whole campaign comes to an end.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not agreeing to being handcuffed free for 24 hours for over a Smash game. I don't think I can handle that.
Jack always uses Peach because he wants to wear a pretty dress and throw turnips from Uncle Philip's ranch at Steven.
Yep. You pretty much nailed it, my guy. You
know,
pretty much nailed it.
You hit the nail on the head.
Wait. What was it? What was the stakes you were saying the other day about Dinky? That sounds more like something I would do.
Okay. If you lose,
If Jack wins, Steven has to be handcuffed to Jack for 24 hours. If Steven wins, he gets to set Jack, ducks, and Dinky free.
no, Timothy. Nobody is going to liberate my ducks and Dinky. Okay, that's not for a Smash game.
The ducks are already liberated.
Dream, 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 dream.
Dream, 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 dream. When I'm with you. I love that song. Thank you. But I think if I win, you have to make a rap about Dinky. What? What are you laughing about?
I read a comment. That was funny.
What? What are you laughing about?
Nothing. I just read a comment. That was
No, what did you read?
nothing. Forget it.
What are you?
Steven, I'm about to... Wait. Grant Wilson said, Steven, I'm about the same size as the remote. Can we make this work?
No,
Is that what you were laughing at?
That wasn't it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna laugh at a remote joke.
I think you guys are the best. Steven gets a lot of hate, but I can tell he's a good guy deep down. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What is Steven laughing about? Somebody tell me.
Nothing.
Man, I don't know what he's laughing about.
Wins, he gets to give Jack a haircut of his choice. If Jack wins, Steven has to make a rap about Dinky. Carrot.
Wait. What was that one? What did you say there? I like the carrot at the end as well. Carrot.
Steven beats suck.
Go F yourself, Jonathan. Have you ever done anything creative in your entire pathetic life, Jonathan?
So yeah, if I win, Steven, you have to make a rap about Dinky.
Okay.
You have to make a rap about Dinky.
Okay.
Like
I
it.
aspire to be like you every day. I'm gonna life off the grid just like you.
Dan Desp, I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Don't try to be like me, though. Be better than me. Okay?
Jack, if Steven loses, then he should be sent back to Uncle Philip's ranch. If you lose, Steven can record you freaking out.
I'm a grown man with a child and pretty much wife. You think I'm going to go live on a ranch for the rest of my life and leave my family over a bet?
Money Corty for the fam for a week.
I like that, the Pie Lord, but as much as I love manicotti, I don't think I want to eat it for a week straight. That sounds like a torture for everybody. Especially if Jack makes
Steven, it's okay if you think I am a little B word. I'm in touch with my emotions and not afraid to tell you how I feel. You may not realize it now, but one day you are going to look back on these days with fondness when these vids have long concluded.
Thank you, Eric. You're probably right.
Hey,
You're probably
Steven,
right.
What do you think of Gary's new movie that makes you look bad, Harvard Man?
Gary made a movie that made me look bad. Well, what, he just uploaded it to something? I know he didn't make no big picture film. So what do you mean he made a movie? I don't know what that means. My instinct is telling me you're lying, but I don't know. Is that true? Did Gary make a movie?
Steven's son looks about the right size for Money Corty with cream Steven Jr. and artichokes. His son is probably better off dead anyways, not like his father is a father worth living for anyways.
Well, gosh, thank you for the donation, but that was pretty harsh.
Hey Steven, please give my little brother Nasser a shout out.
Your little brother, Nasser? What's up, Nasser? Shout out. Shout out. Shout out to you, Nasser. How's your brother treat you? Huh? Did he used to chase you around the house when you were little? Did he treat you like a piece of garbage, Nasser? Tell me the things he did to you, Nasser. Did he ever make you feel like a girl?
Loser has to take a bath in huckleberry marmalade. XD 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 XD.
That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. The retro gaming. What are you talking about, my guy? $3,000 naked Stevens running at Ram Ranch? I don't think so, my guy. I don't think so. You know what? Maybe there could be, but I'm not one of them. There's millions of Stevens out there. This isn't going to be one of the ones running around at Ram Ranch. Jack will be there, and he'll say, "Oh, it's for content. It's for content." Mm-hmm. What contents, Jack? What contents is it for? I think it's for condiments of the mayonnaise variety. Steven beats rock. Thank you very much, Zachzilla. I appreciate that. Oh, Randy. I see you, Randy. Everyone spam the faces. Everyone spam the faces. Well, get out of here, Randy. How about that? How about that, my guy?
My brother used to torment me too. That's why I look up to you. We're cut from the same cloth.
Me and you are one and the same, brother. Me and you are one and the same. I don't need much to connect with somebody, and that's something, if you've gone through that,
Gary from a ham sandwich.
I got you. Nope, I don't. I still don't. I haven't seen him for a minute, actually. You know what I mean? Everyone's talking about me going out there and taking names. Whether it's good or bad, the townspeople are talking. Gary is just sitting back hoping, he's just going to make himself look crazy, and nobody's going to vote for him. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that'll work for you, Garameister.
Electricity can be transferred wirelessly. That's a good thing to know and have been off the grid. I saw some video uploaded yesterday where Jack was being verbally abusive to his new girlfriend.
Wow, well, that's an interesting take. To his new girlfriend? He's only been dating her for 4 days. He's already being verbally abusive? Darn shame. You know what? I'll take the lashings for years, but as soon as he says something to a girl here, everyone's like, oh, leave her alone! Leave her alone! What about me? I've been a victim for over a decade! But you know what? That's what makes us stronger. That's what makes us stronger.
Remember when McNuggets said that you're special? He actually meant that in the way Barney sang it. You are special, you're the only one like you. There isn't another in the whole wide world who can do the things you do.
Somehow, I'm fine with McNuggets, but I don't think that's what he meant.
The political campaign, what did Gary tip his disposal technicians last month?
0!
More when you make it into the office.
Absolutely! You know what? Actually, no. I will always tip them well. And he tipped them 0, zilch, nada, nothing, goose egg. 0. Nothing.
Hi Steven, it's yo boy the woman slayer Otto. Just want to say you're more than welcome to come join us. Thank you daddy for your consideration. We're open 24 hours a day 7 days a week. Love you dad.
Wow. You know, I'm so used to 7's a W, that actually, caught me off guard, my guy. You really shook me. Didn't I look shook? Didn't I look shook, my guy? Oh, W. Stop it.
Do you think the word retarded is a bad word? It is a medical term after all.
You know, I don't believe in bad words. Hold on, I'll get back on that in a second.
Steven, can you react to this funny video of a spider freak out?
Yes, colorful ambience. Yes, I can. As soon as Jack gets back, I'll tell him. He'll pull it up. Where is he? Where did he go?
Here's $5. Hope you can replace the chamomile.
Thank you very much, Pace. Yeah. So that's another thing I wanted to get on. Has anyone else ever lived with someone like that who will leave an empty box in a refrigerator or pantry?
Freak out reel and the rest of the videos to make it seem all fake.
No, none of them are real. They're all photoshopped and scripted out and faked. Jack fakes them to make me look bad. They're not real. I think it's pretty obvious from talking to me on here. You know the guy? No, I don't know who that is. Thank you though. Thank you.
Shout for Jack, Steven.
Jack! 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 I don't know where he went.
Hey Steven, don't take my words the wrong way. I have mad respect for you and I relate to you quite a bit. If our paths cross, I will buy you a beer.
Thank you very much, and I buy you a beer. Thank you.
What, Steven?
Where were you?
I didn't drink the last chamomile. I was hanging out with Dinky. Dinky was eating lettuce.
So you left the room to hang out with Dinky, who was in your room.
No, Dinky was in the hallway.
I think you.
I was literally.
I think you were on Tinder sending wiener pics.
Yeah, the joke's on you because you can't send any pictures on Tinder. There you go.
I wouldn't know that because I'm a happily
I've
relationship
watched
man.
every stream and I've come to the conclusion that Steven is a pretty nice and loving man to his family. He only gets upset because Jack tries to trigger him on purpose.
Thank
I love
you.
both of you guys.
Yeah.
But Jack is an instigator.
Thank you
right,
very
yeah.
much.
So Steven screaming at my girlfriend and kicking her out of my room in our house yesterday was me instigating.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
too.
You're 100%
something I wanna
right.
say about
No,
that.
I agree with you 100%. That was me instigating. Steven shouting
No,
at my.
I did not
girlfriend.
apologize to Brooke in person, but I will next time I see her. I'm just gonna say something too.
I'm
If
an
that was
instigator.
my woman, I would have defended her much more than what you did. I'm just saying that right now.
Clean his window. Wow. Shiny. Wait, I missed Edge. I can't believe this. Wait, this bottle is full of Gatorade.
What was the sound? That's supposed to be the drinking.
Jack, did you run to the store to replace the chamomile tea that you had the last tea bag out of?
Wow, that would have been
No.
oddly considerate
Carrot.
of him.
No, I didn't drink the last chamomile, and I'm not going to go buy more because I don't even drink it. Steven and his girlfriend drink it all.
And Jack. This is my very first donation. Hope you, Brianna, and Rogan are doing well.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that too. I appreciate that. And we are doing well. I hope you're doing well too. And even if people say, "Oh, you're doing the wrong thing," and you're gonna rise up, because I think we're probably cut from the same cloth. We're two eggs in the same carton. We're probably nutter, butter, and jelly. So for you to say that to me, I think salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Ketchup and mustard, my guy. Ugh, stop mocking me! Stop mocking me! I can see. Look, as soon as I try to be nice to somebody, that's when Jack starts trying to mock me. So yeah, that's the maturity of him.
You're the one to talk about maturity, dude. You couldn't handle my girlfriend being in the room yesterday. You were trying to act like my girlfriend.
Are we ever gonna get over that?
You
That was
know?
long ago in the past, my guy. That was long ago in the
it was
past.
yesterday.
It was yesterday. So, and today's today.
Right. The TTS minimum is $2.50. Well, anyways, I love the TTS Brian because he's my favorite, and guess what?
Yep, TTS Brian is my favorite.
Thank you very
too.
much.
He's my favorite
This
too.
is a test donation for $6. So you got Outlast right? Why not play Slender? Either the free-to-play game or the $5 sequel? I remember when Slender was all the rage.
I'll play Slender. I'll play Slender this week. How about that?
Hey Stephen. Hope you are having a good day so far. What is your favorite color, and can you tell us why or when that color became your favorite?
I feel like my favorite. What's so funny?
It's a funny question.
If you had a waffle pool McDonald's meal, what would it come with?
McNuggets.
It would be a waffle bun with McNuggets in the middle
Thank you very much, Chelsea.
and squirrel sauce. It'd have squirrel
Quit
sauce.
mooning your kid.
Yeah, quit mooning your kid, dude. Put on underwear, okay? I know you think you can just go around commando everywhere.
So I should be like
full
all the
moon
other
everywhere.
complacent sheep and put on boxers. Nope.
Crubs.
I'll be right back.
Crubs.
Or no.
Do you guys ever
Grubs.
get along? And Angry Grandpa died on December 10th, 2017 from cirrhosis of the liver. He was 67.
Ooh, okay, Tila. Yeah, sorry. Rest in peace, Angry Grandpa. Me and Steven get along sometimes. We definitely have moments.
Being brothers.
He's my only brother. You know, Marianne, when you only have one brother, you got to treat him like that. You gotta treat them special. You know how they say you only have one mom, you only have one dad. I only have one brother. I've got one brother.
Would you rather drink your mom's period or drink dad's semen?
Bruh, stop. Go away. How about that? Go away.
You beating me for a nickel?
You bet me for a nickel. What, Timmy Turner? Huh? I used to watch your show, Timmy Turner. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're just an average kid.
When Steven talks, it looks like he has peanut butter in his mouth.
It looks like he has peanut butter in his mouth. What are you talking about? I want to agree with you, even though I don't know really what you're talking about. Beast Gaming, thank you for the subscription, dude.
Choose your character. Peach.
The test results are in. Let's print them out.
Oh, I don't even have my controller. I was using the wrong controller. Where's my controller at? Oh.
Yep, Steven, you have anger issues, bro. Go take your medication right now.
That sound always sounds like a fax machine to me. It doesn't sound like a phone call.
About Steven's donation for the line yesterday.
Did Brooke get the message of... Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't see what that one was. I don't think this Marth wants to play me anyways. Did Brooke get the message about Steven's donation for the live streams yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about.
Jack,
I don't know what you mean.
should shove a whole block of Velveeta cheese in the tailpipe of Steven's car.
What don't you know?
I've heard of putting like a potato in the tailpipe, and doesn't that like completely destroy the car? What does a
What's up, my
block of Velveeta
Jackaroni
do?
and my Steves?
Yo.
What were your favorite Flash games back in the day? Saludos desde Mexico y hasta la vida.
Thank you, Adfacio. I really like Pang, tower defense
At
games.
least some of those
Flash Element.
What don't you understand?
Right?
What was so confusing to you?
Hold on, you're always talking at the same time as the supporters, okay?
Have you ever heard of Cupcake? She has some nasty songs.
I think Steven listens to
I like Cupcake. She nasty. She is nasty.
Wait, at least some of those ultimate freakouts had to be real. It's greatest freakout, not ultimate freakout. But no, a lot of people ask that. Like, some of them are real, some of them are fake.
Steven, please don't take this the wrong way, but Rogan looks like he has got a little baby fat on him. You two should work out together. He's adorable, by the way, looks just like his daddy. Carrot.
Carrot.
Thank you very much. He looks like he has baby fat. He's a baby. So yeah, that's good. We want the baby to have fat on him. Thank you. Wait, what are we betting?
We're just playing.
Nope, not happening. I will leave.
We're just playing for fun.
Nope.
Like, today is just a chill Tuesday.
Nope.
Cupcake knows what's up.
Absolutely, Marianne. Cupcake is like the logical conclusion to Nicki Minaj in 2020.
That nasty question about what you would rather drink should be directed to Steven. I want to see his reaction.
What?
Just show him the previous donation question from that weirdo.
Do you listen to the chats, Jack?
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Fish underneath Steven's vehicle seat. Leave it there in the hot sun
Uh-huh.
for a while.
Yeah. Oh, you know, in order to prank somebody, they probably shouldn't be in the room listening.
Somebody asked
Dummy.
me. Okay, I know what they're talking about.
Hey,
I got you,
Steven,
Jack Daddy.
Who's your favorite rapper?
My favorite rapper. I mean, that's constantly changing. But as of right now, rappers that I get most excited if I see, so-and-so's about to release something new would be Pusha T, Freddie Gibbs, Aesop Rock, I like Travis Scott.
Why do they call it oven when you are in the cold food of out hot heat the food?
Run the Jewels. If you guys like Run the Jewels. What did he say?
Well, Jack Daddy wants to know if you'd rather drink your dad's semen or your mom's period blood. Is what he was talking about.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm not answering that.
You slipped in your own
Not
pants
answering
out
that.
of your shorts and fell down 27 flights of stairs. Is this true?
Thank you, Baba Booey.
I'm gonna run away and never come back. Everyone who rides the bus is nasty.
You're gonna run away. What are you running away from, my guy? Because I'll tell you what, if you're running away from a problem, that's not how it gets solved.
Let's play a game. It's called Bop It.
Twist it,
Twist it.
turn it, bop it, pull it. Yeah, I know that game.
Bop it. Pull it.
Zing it.
Bop it. Wow. How you beat Bop
Wow.
It GG's in the chat.
Wow.
That was a good one. I like
Wow.
The fat makes them taste so much better. Hungry face.
that. Thank you, Marianne.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to acknowledge some of the comments when people say, "Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food
Whoever loses
out
has to
of
do the milk
hot?
challenge."
Eat the food."
I'm not doing a milk
Like,
challenge
what?
again. I've done the milk challenge, Tyler Hurt. That is not happening. That's not happening.
Read this comment. Read this donation.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold
I heard
food
from
of
Ryan
out
smelling
hot
cottage
eat the
cheese.
food? I heard from Ryan you smell like cottage cheese. Who is Ryan? Someone said that the other day too. Ryan. So I don't know a Ryan.
Stephen, have you played with your snake recently? The Flash game, also winner of this smash, gets to go to the kitchen, get a bunch of ingredients together and make a smoothie out of it for the loser.
Ooh, let's do that. Let's do that. And yes, I played.
Think about the band Stained.
Not, I can go back nostalgically and listen to them, but Stain, that is just not my thing, man. That is way too melodramatic without going far
Lee
enough.
versus Brooke boxing match. Winner keeps stinky.
Winner keeps dinky. My God,
That's a bizarre.
Why is everyone always?
Why would
trying-
that ever happen?
Everyone's always trying to do shit to Dinky. Leave Dinky alone.
Hey Stephen, I was wondering if Jack still can only make toast while you make art.
Pretty
Are you
much.
still smart while Jack is retarded?
Absolutely. 1000%, my guy.
Do you like Biggie, Stephen?
Yes.
His most famous song is Juicy.
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P. to him, frown.
Yeah, I like Biggie a lot. I like Gimme the Loot, Machine Gun Funk, Things Done Change.
Stephen, have you ever considered trying meth to calm your nerves?
I've never done meth. I would never do meth, but I don't think that... Doesn't that have the opposite effect? Doesn't that make people all wired and paranoid?
Calm your nerves.
I haven't pooped in 5 days. Should I worry?
I would
Yes.
try
Yeah.
try an enema.
What are you on, like a pizza only diet? What do you mean you haven't pooped in 5 days? Like, that's not good.
Hey Stephen, your test's results are ready. Let's start printing out.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Stephen, you have a bad case of anger issues, bruh.
Yeah, that took a lot of
Thank you.
At
processing.
least you and Jack still talk and do things together. My brother discriminates and manipulates me for being trans. My family abandoned me. Bad RNG.
Damn.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear.
That's terrible. You can be trans here, though. We don't care.
Hey, Stinky Steve, remote guy, can I buy that remote off you? It was censored. They must have said something bad.
Have you seen the video where McChicken Nuggets goes to angry grandpa's house with a gun and a drone?
No, I've not.
You call them McChicken Nuggets?
I can't say I have, my guy.
loser eat stinky food or something. Give Steven his steaks so he actually plays.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the one person who donated and said, whoever wins gets to make a smoothie for the loser.
Are you serious?
I like that. Yeah.
I can't believe you would do that.
I like that, yeah.
Oh, wait. But you have to drink it.
Right. It can't be like it has to be like half of a glass. It can't be like a full fucking glass.
You would do that.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I would do it.
So that's what you want to do?
Well, I want to do that, yeah.
Loser has to drink.
That's one thing I would do. Because
And-
all
and
the
wait.
other stuff is like cut your hair off, kill
Okay.
Dinky, like, yeah, I
Kill
mean, I'm not going to
Dinky.
do anything, any of the other stuff.
Jackaronivirus aka Javid21.
Okay, so... But one thing that I think would make it more interesting, you don't know what's in it till you finish it. And then the person
Yeah.
says what you just drank.
I like that, yeah.
Okay.
The winner will make a list of the things that they put in it.
Okay. Oh, man.
And the loser will try to guess what's in it, too.
Yeah, if you can guess what is in it, you can stop drinking
Yeah, if you guess all the ingredients, then
Yeah.
stop drinking it.
Stole her car, not cool, Steven.
Sharon. Who are these people? I don't know who Ryan is. I don't know who Sharon is. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy. I don't know these people.
All right, you ready? Random stage.
Yes.
Random.
Inverted exclamation
Wait,
mark,
wait, wait.
inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Are you mad that we got Dreamland?
No.
Exclamation mark, inverted exclamation.
What?
Ah,
What's
thank
the
you.
deal? What's the deal?
Is it the best? Whoever wins this game, best of
it's
three?
this game. We
Just
one
this game.
One
Okay.
game.
All right, let's do it.
Why don't you like black people, Steven?
I-
saw this video and you were saying some awful slurs.
Show me the post the video then. Post the video. Show me where I say something like that. Because that is just not true.
Steven, have been part of an anti-bullying campaign.
Am I? No, but I would. I mean, I'm not pro-bullying.
Dude, you are a bully. You literally were a bully. You were like a class.
You're the one who goes around chasing someone with a camera.
World got a boner at the same time. Would anyone know that phenomenon just happened?
Wait, what? What did he say about getting a boner? I'm curious of this.
Hey Steven and Jack, would either of you ever get cornrows?
I would get cornrows. I couldn't picture Jack. I don't feel like Jack's cultured enough to get cornrows. I would, though. I would. Corn is actually the #1 plant in Indiana where we live.
It has to be able to be drunk, nothing that is poisonous or bad to eat. I am so glad you guys took my steaks. I can't wait to see
Yeah,
hands and
that's a good one. I never would have thought.
And you can put anything that you want. Same goes to you.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't think Jack would agree to it.
Peanut butter and meth are Steven's go-to for comfort.
Ah, yeah,
But
definitely.
Jack Butcher donated $5 and said, "I have a hard-hitting question. If every man in the world got a boner at the exact same time, would anyone know that the phenomenon
Does
just
Steven
happened?"
still have the Batmobile?
I think that.
Yes,
we
I
would
do.
know.
Yes,
think
I
we
do.
would
Thank
know.
you very much. It's in storage. I haven't driven it in a minute, but I do. The boner phenomenon, I would assume it was some sort of alien. They sent down some sort of like alien ray beam or
Come to
something.
your town and vote for you if you issue a public apology to Mr. and Ms. McNuggets for your freak out.
I don't apologize unless I mean it. Like I apologized to that poor girl yesterday, but other than that, you don't hear too many apologies out of me.
Cliffhanger.
I'm not Shane Dawson.
And that's why he's called
Cliffhanger. Yes.
Can't hold on
Much longer. Yes.
It's a classic.
Between the lines.
Yeah, I'm not
Between
Shane
the lines.
Dawson. I don't apologize over everything, especially the weird stuff he
That
did.
guy has been vaccinated.
Yes, I have.
Yes.
I have.
All right. Are you ready to play?
Yep.
Can you return my vacuum? I need it back.
I don't got no one's vacuum.
Alright, I'm not drinking that smoothie.
Oh, I think you are. I think you are. People would rather see you drink it, I think.
No, they want to see you drink it.
I don't think so.
No! Alright, that's fine. That was a even first game, or even first stock.
Ah.
God, I am an idiot. Why did I give that up like that?
Because I psyched you out with my...
Next game, loser has to put tape, you know the tape in Jack's closet, over their mouth for 5 minutes and stay on live.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. God, phone won't stop ringing.
Was it Brooke?
No, I was just like telemarketer.
Man, as soon as something's on the line, you fold. You fold. You fold.
Not to interrupt, but I have some bars to drop. When I
Let's
went
hear.
off the grid, I did it for my kid. We need a better use of internet, it ain't no bet. Let's change the world for the better. Even though we never met her. Drop the beat in 321. Can we change TH?
That was nice. I liked it, but it wasn't as good as that one dude's.
Stefan, your girlfriend is so lucky to find you. A sexy beast with good qualities and morals.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, man. And all honesty though, I'm the lucky one, my guy. Yes! 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 I cannot wait to prepare his smoothie. I cannot wait to prepare his smoothie. I'm gonna put some good. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd you go, little fella? Don't think you're not drinking a smoothie.
Quart
You
of
are.
it and Tilly and 111 Trevich and Illy and 111 Duo and Illy and 111 Unvicient Illy and 111 Vigent Illy and 111 Nov Desilly and 111
Come on, little fella. Come on, you little weasel. Get out of your hole. Come on. Come here, little fella. Come here, little guy.
You got freaking lucky!
You got freaking lucky!
Here, you sit here and talk to the people for a minute. Don't be all mopey. And I'm gonna go make your little smoothie.
Dude, you got freaking lucky.
11 octillion 111 septillion 111 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 1
He got freaking lucky. He got freaking lucky. Okay, that was on Dreamland. God.
Stop screaming. Hey Steven, can you say pneumono ultramicroscopic volcanogoniosis? Also love your vids. Real or not, you're one special person, not in the bad way. Can you return Brian's bald shining kit? I heard it's in your closet. I would love to see you two play a game of Tekken 3. All down to real fighting, no superpowers. And Jack, thanks for making us go mildly deaf with that scream.
Thank you. You're welcome. You are very welcome.
Stefan, your girlfriend is super lucky to find you. A sexy beast with good qualities and morals. Love you, homie. Also fight Jake Paul since you are into MMA. Jack, you are starting to sound like Steve.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point, Cheese Nips. Thank you. God, this Sheik is playing defensive as hell. Freaking just throwing nairs out. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna contest with that forward smash. That's not good. Hadley, chill, bruh. Chill.
Alright, your drink is prepared, my guy.
Huh?
Your drink is prepared.
Why is it white?
This is the drink.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm being dead
What is
serious,
that, bro?
No,
What is that?
If you can guess, wait, let me count how many.
What
things
the hell is that?
Let me count how many things are in it.
Bruh. Why is it all white? Is it warm?
There's 5 things in it.
Is it warm?
No. Well, no.
What do you mean, well?
No. No. Okay, I'll give you a hint right now. It's white because the base of it is milk.
Okay, there's milk in it. Obviously.
There's milk in it. That's why the base is white. But
Yes.
yeah. Even if you can, well, hold on. Let me make sure I know how many things are in it. Yeah, there are 5 things in it. There are 5 things in
You guys
this.
have a Switch. You guys should try Smash Brothers Ultimate.
No, we don't have a Switch, but if I got a new console, that's what I would get.
So, oh yeah, Colorful Ambience wanted us to watch something too, so let's make sure we do that before.
Yeah, she wanted us to react to a Reddit about a girl freaking out over a spider or something.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I want to see that. But, alright. Come on, I want to see you drink this.
Hold on, let me beat the sheet.
And you know what? Because Jack's always saying, "Oh, I'm a super taster." I guess that's a thing, to be a super taster, to have a very refined palate, and to be able to, I can tell you what's in something, what it needs, too much salt, not enough salt. You should be able. There's only 5 ingredients in it, and I gave one away. One of them's milk. So what are the 4 other things that are in this? There are 4 things that are. And you know what? I went pretty. I could have been much more evil about it too. I could have been much more evil. I didn't put anything hot in it. I mean, I could have gone full medieval.
Why did I gag?
I don't know. I don't know why you gagged.
I'm sure you don't realize how many people actually enjoy watching you.
Well, thank you
Bro,
very much. I appreciate
It
that, Mike.
smells like vinegar or ranch dressing or something. Are you freaking serious?
$1 for each.
You said it smells like ranch dressing?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Guess what? You just got another thing. So now you just have to guess the other 3 ingredients.
Okay, it's got milk, ranch dressing.
Nothing that absolutely doesn't go together.
Bro, look at this thick foam on the top. Look at that foam.
So
Ugh.
just 3 more things. And you know what?
Dude.
If you're a super taster, you should be able to taste it.
I do not have a weak stomach, but I took one smell of that and it made me gag.
Don't smell it. Just take a sip.
It
and tell me
made
what's
me
in
gag.
it. Nope, no garlic. Someone said Ram Ranch. That's a Ram Ranch smoothie.
It's like salad dressing and milk, dude. That's disgusting.
Dude, part of what is in ranch is milk. It's not things that totally don't go together. It's not a sweet drink,
Can
but
you return
it's
Brian
not.
Ford
It'd probably be good over a
Steven,
salad.
I know it's in your closet.
What? What are you talking about, my guy? You better actually take a sip too. Tell me what's in it.
Did you blend it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I swear it's not. I took a little sip of it. You are not taking a sip of it for real. I don't even think you're actually sipping it. You're not sipping that.
Is that orange juice?
Okay, there you go. Just 2 more things.
Okay. Milk, ranch dressing, orange juice.
2 more things.
There's 2 more things in it.
Yeah. One of them should be pretty obvious. And remember, if you can't guess what it is, you have to drink the whole thing.
Is there like Worcestershire sauce in it?
No.
Is there an egg?
No. It's 2 things you can taste. You should be able to taste them. Take a big sip of it.
Banana?
No. Thank you, BB Nation. No, I cannot say that. No. Nobody's guessed it in the chat that I've seen. I can't believe you can't taste one of the ingredients. I thought it was if you're a super taster, you should be able to taste this. Well, it looks like you're going to have to drink the whole thing since you can't tell me what else is in it. No mayo, no spinach, no cucumber, no pea.
It's white, so there can't be ketchup in it. There's not
No ketchup. No other condiment is in
It's
it.
white.
Drink it. Just chug it, dude. You're not going to guess. If you could have guessed, you would have by now. Chug it.
It's Is there cheese in it?
Yes.
There's cheese?
There's cheese. You just have one more ingredient.
Okay, because I thought it kind of tasted
Yeah.
like Caesar dressing. The Caesar dressing has cheese and ranch. It's like cheese and ranch.
I put a handful of shredded cheese in it.
Okay, there's one more thing in it.
One more.
I keep tasting like a vegetable.
Is it from Rogan's personally stash?
Am I just... What?
No.
Is there like a solid thing that you blended up in there? Is that the last thing? Is a
Garlic
solid
mayo.
thing?
No, it's not solid.
It's not solid.
Well,
because I'm tasting. I don't know if I'm just tasting the dill from the ranch, or I'm tasting like an herb, or like a green.
okay, I'll give you a hint. The last thing in it is a powder of some sort. It's something in powder form.
Was it that magnesium drink
No.
powder?
Nope.
Is it monk fruit powder?
No. Dude, just drink it. Come on.
What do you mean, just drink it, bro?
You're not gonna guess. You're not gonna guess. I mean, I thought this would be the first thing you'd be able to detect.
Garlic powder.
No.
Steven's special sauce.
Maybe.
Is it protein?
No.
Onion powder?
Thank you, Danny Majaya.
Is it onion powder? Is it celery salt? Is
No.
it celery seed?
Nope.
It really blends in well, whatever it is. Is it
Dude, just drink it.
I'm not gonna freaking drink this, dude. It's disgusting. Just smelling it made me gag. I'm taking small little sips of it, dude. It's freaking gross. This is disgusting.
Boo Bear, Bear.
Boo bear, bear. Who dare boo the boo bear dare? All right, I'm truly done waiting for you to guess. We're gonna have to move on, I think.
Is it sugar or salt?
No.
Is it a spice? Is it a seasoning?
Yes.
Man, it's really hard to guess. Like, God, I don't want to drink this crap.
Just chug it, dude.
Is it,
Hold your nose.
is it something you're not supposed to have raw? Like,
No.
Is it nutmeg?
No. No. Just drink it. Just chug it. Hold your nose and chug it. All right, you get 3 more guesses.
Dude.
I mean, my God, I figured it would be kind of like, okay, I don't know, and you just chug it. But
I'm
come on.
not.
That's what I would have
bro.
done. That's what I would have done.
Why do I always lose the nasty food challenges?
I don't know.
Got a screen recording of you dealing.
Is there breast milk in it?
Sexually
No.
assaulted a woman. I'm sending it to Gary so he beats you by a land.
Send the link, Grover, with 3 R's. Send the link, my guy. Send the link. All right, I'm done waiting for you. Let's just move on.
7777.
I don't know. I'm not freaking drinking this, dude. It's disgusting.
So from now on, when you bet something, though, make it something you'll do.
Can I take a look down and see? All right, fine.
Dude,
Fine, I'll drink it.
My God, just if you're gonna bet something, just make it sure it's something you'll do. There we go. I'm kind of proud of you right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so nasty. It's just a lemon milkshake.
Yeah.
So what is it? What am I missing? What am I not tasting? Is it?
It's ginger powder.
I taste it now that I took a big drink of it. It's ginger, yeah.
You could have saved a lot of time, but okay. What are we betting now?
It was either turmeric or ginger I taste. Yeah, ginger. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, at least that'll be like good.
And I took
digestible.
like 10 Tylenol and crushed them up and put it in it too. I did.
No, you didn't.
I did. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. All right. Now the stakes for this
Why
one.
would you want Jack to drink that disgusting thing?
Because it's funny to me. What are you, stupid? What are you, a stupid guy? Because
It was
it's funny.
so freaking gross, dude.
I enjoy it.
Cook
All right.
Stream soon.
Absolutely, the Pie Lord.
Culinary genius.
Absolutely. You know what? As soon as this internet improves, which might be sooner than you think, we'll have all sorts of stuff like that.
God, that was nasty.
I'm telling
Yeah.
Brooke you drank that. She will never kiss you again. Run, Brooke, run.
Run, Brooke, run, run. Keep running.
Probably detoxified all the bad enzymes out of his liver.
That was legit probably good for me.
Well, yeah. Besides the ranch dressing. But it was only a little bit.
At least it was organic ranch dressing. God, the ranch dressing was what really made it
No,
sick.
I actually went to the store to get some crappy.
Ugh.
Yeah. But, so, on this one, if I lose, I have to make a Dinky rap. Is that what you said? I have to make a rap about Dinky. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I want to know what I'm going to have to do if I freaking lose.
If I lose, I have to make a rap about Dinky.
Okay.
And if you lose, you have to eat a raw egg.
Stop! Stop saying that! No! I'm not eating another freaking raw egg, bro. I should have freaking just burped that in your face so you could have smelled it.
I'm going to start to it.
Like some liquid came up with it.
Stephen, you should have put some sauce in it.
I thought about it, but
Honestly, the hot sauce wouldn't have made it much
yeah,
nastier.
it would have
dude.
overpowered it, and I'd rather just have nasty flavors that don't belong together, like ginger and ranch and orange juice.
Ah!
That's because I grabbed the hot sauce and I was like, well, that'd probably make it more tolerable because it would just overpower it. But I just want flavors that just do not belong together. That's what I did.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm already full. So name something I don't have to eat.
Rob said loser has to lick the winner's armpit.
Bro, stop!
That's what they said.
Jack, you have to make out with Dinky.
What in the hell is wrong with you, Timothy? Timothy, he's the one who came up with the smoothie challenge. Really, Timothy? We have to make out with a rabbit? That's weird, bro.
Yeah.
That might actually get us in trouble.
I don't even want to see that.
Nobody wants to do that.
I don't want to see that.
Nobody's going to do that. Nobody's going to make out with my rabbit, okay?
Thank you, though, my guy.
Thanks for the
Your first suggestion was a good one. Let's go more in that direction.
You know, I kind of regret doing your first challenge now.
Loser has to swallow.
Dude. Guess what, Mr. J? I've done that before, and I literally inhaled the cinnamon into my lung, and I spent the next 2 days in a hot bath because I felt like there was something in my chest that I couldn't get out. So no, I think the cinnamon
Isn't it
challenge
funny, though,
could like literally kill you.
How it used to be like guys would go to war with just like a musket, and they'd get foot rot and all this stuff, and they'd have to put maggots on their wound. And now we're in a generation where if they eat a spoonful of cinnamon, they're like a vegetable in a bathtub for 2 days.
We still have soldiers.
We've softened. We've softened as
Stephen,
people.
we still have soldiers. We still have armed servicemen.
Thank God.
They still exist. But yeah, I am in my room drinking milk.
If I lose, I have to make a rap about Dinky, not a freestyle, because I'm tired of being judged by my freestyles. I'll have it ready on Thursday, a rap about Dinky, which I really don't want to do because that just makes me cringe. And if
that's like a good thing, like I don't even think that. I think you would enjoy doing it.
A rap about Dinky, a positive rap about Dinky, dude.
I don't even think your
I don't want to rap.
Even bad.
I don't want to rap. I really don't.
Something you already like to do.
I like to make beats. I don't like to rap.
All right, whatever.
What is it then?
Bro, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to think about more dumb stuff that I have to do, okay? I'm not trying to think up crap for myself. That's just not... That's not where my mind is.
You have to liberate your ducks.
Stop. Liberate them? You mean release them and let them get eaten by predators? Is that what you're talking about?
Jack's like the woman off Misery. She's protecting them.
They're domesticated animals.
Gets full custody of Steven Jr.
Okay.
What'd he say?
Winner gets full custody of Steven Jr. I'll do that one.
Yeah, if Jack wins, he gets my kid, and if I win, Jack has to eat an egg. That sounds real fair.
That was BS. That was BS.
If Jack loses, he has to shave his head.
No! Do you guys realize we're playing one game of Super Smash Brothers? I'm not gonna...
I'll shave my head.
How
What's the big
sustainable?
deal?
How sustainable is this gonna be?
What's
shaving my head, bro? No.
Dude,
Stop.
Steven.
You're a coward.
Dude, if I ever met you, I would want to give you the biggest hug. You are such an inspiration and I would be so happy to meet you. Just kidding, I would not sticky icky on you and call you gay.
I'm just kidding, I didn't really mean what I said. Do I look like I can be broken today, my guy? I woke up feeling fine, so you can't F with me today. I can't be bothered.
777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank you.
Hey Jack, when is Brooke gonna be back to smack Steven up?
I don't know when she's gonna be back. Maybe next week. I'm not really sure. I haven't talked to her about it.
Honestly, your lack of defending her yesterday, if I was her, I wouldn't come back.
If Jack loses, he has to climb a tree, pretend to be an acorn and fall out of it.
I like that. That's a good one.
I don't know how we're gonna show that on stream though, but I would do that. I mean, that's not like what
Winner
fall out of a
gets
tree,
An embarrassing story about
Oops.
the loser.
dude. I videotaped Steven's whole embarrassing life. Is that?
I don't have an embarrassing life. Okay, I like that. You know what? Yeah, if I win, I get to expose some dark things about Jack. How about that? You want game on? Would you agree to that?
And if I win, you have to make a rap about Dinky.
Yeah.
All right, deal. You're gonna expose dark things about me. Sure, let's hear it. I want to hear what you have. I want to hear your worst. I want to hear the worst.
Hold on, let me think which one I want to use.
Yeah, give you time
I
to
like to
think.
savor them. This is gonna be a good Jack fact. It might shake the universe.
Good.
That's really mature of you, Steven. Thank you.
Good.
All right.
Loser eats 32 laxatives.
Colorful ambience. I like your spirit. You're not sissy footing, as I like to say, around, but it sounds deadly. It sounds deadly.
So you know what you're gonna expose me about? You want me to go to the bathroom and give you time to think about it?
No, I got it. I got it.
You got it? All right.
Ready? Go!
I wish I was Bob Ross. Of course I do. That's all. Who wouldn't want to be Bob Ross? I mean, he's dead, so that part would suck, but being alive Bob Ross? Just gonna chill and paint.
That's all right.
Which one is Peach? Jack is Peach, I am Marth.
Yes.
Let's make that very clear.
I am the peach.
Steven, why do you hate people named Joseph? Sticky icky, chips.
You know,
ice cream, chips.
by nature,
777,777. Remote control. Comment clown. Sticky 777.
You know, he wanted his question answered.
777
I don't hate people named Joseph by nature. It just so happens a lot of them are douchebags. Joseph.
That was freaking BS! What the heck is going on? God, my mind is just like not here today. Oh my God. Ah!
Looks like I won't be doing a dinky route.
What? Did I hit him back on stage? Turnip! Do your job, Turnip! Or I'm sending you back to Uncle Philip's ranch.
Man, Steven is now the Matyon and Jack is the freak out kid.
That's what happens. This brings out the worst in us.
The hunter becomes the hunted. I still think I have a fighting chance. Okay, we got this. We're good. Why am I playing so aggressive? I'm an idiot.
Shouldn't you guys do best 2 out of 3 hits a bet?
We agreed upon one game. That's what we agreed.
We'll make the next ones 2 out of 3, though. We can do that.
Yeah, I know how to wave dash, but I don't want to.
But I don't
I don't want to. I haven't practiced
I don't
enough
want to,
for it to
Dad.
be useful.
I just want to throw turnips, Dad.
I just want to throw turnips. That was like the dumbest thing I could have
Winner.
done. Got 2 out of 3? 2 out of 3?
Sure.
You want to play 2 out of 3? Double or nothing?
Double or nothing.
Oh yeah, I have to win 2 games. That's what I meant.
Yep.
All right, Steven's a gentleman. He's a gentleman.
It's true.
Sharon needs to leave. Return the car now, Steven.
I don't know who Sharon is. I have an Aunt Sharon. Oh no. Step up.
Steven, sorry for being rude.
You're fine, Jonathan. I don't know what would you say specifically. Are you the insane guy that's constantly stalking me? If so, that's not rude. That's a crime.
It's a crime. Did anybody see that? I'm gonna just like act like I missed the ledge and I wasn't supposed to grab the ledge there, but this map is beyond glitch. I mean, what the hell was that? Wave dash or you're gay. think you need to wave dash to be a good player at this game. I think it's very overrated.
Hi Stephen and Jack, great to see you guys.
Thank you very
Hello.
much.
If you have all, will open a PO box for Dan's like me to send mail to you guys.
Yeah, I am going to be opening one.
Challenges and pranks.
I will be opening up a PO box.
Thank you, Tomster.
Can we sponsor a new gaming rig for you guys?
What the hell was that?
A new gaming
what?
rig? What is that? What's a gaming rig?
I don't know.
Alright, so this one decides it.
All right, winner takes all. This is it. Last match. Final destination. It's always final destination. For the final one.
What's the deal with you and McNuggets? Are you guys doing a collaborate series together?
Well, I mean, I'm not really on best terms with McNuggets after what happened. I definitely haven't talked about doing a series with them or another
Steven's only
collab.
strategy is spamming one move.
Yep, you're exactly right.
It's a good one. It's a good one, though.
I know, that's his whole strategy. And it's sad that that actually works. That's what's sad about it, is that he spams one move and it works.
It's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. How about Grandma Susie? What's the someone's?
Playing any more horror games?
Yeah.
hope you both are doing well. It's
Thank
nice
you.
to see both of you getting along.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I'll,
Mystery.
I'm glad you're doing well.
thank you very much, Mr. Girl. I'll probably play a Slenderman later this week. But the stakes are, if I win, I get to expose Jack. Which, the more I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I should. It's pretty bad stuff. So I'm thinking I might go back on that. I'm thinking
What?
like, just for your own.
No, you're gonna tell. They want to hear a juicy Jack fact about me. It's not exposing me. It's just like you telling something that the chat doesn't know. A story, an embarrassing story. Tell them an embarrassing story about me. I don't care. What's the big deal about that? You're not gonna win anyway.
You can't deny it either.
I can't deny. What if you don't tell the truth?
Well, it depends on what your truth is.
Ah, that was a pretty good forward smash, even though you just spam it.
Thank you.
That was a clumsy mistake. Yeah, Steven does suck.
Steven Costco is having a toilet paper shortage.
Okay. What is it? Because of the new strain of the COVID? Are we back on the toilet paper phase? Alright, so this is it. Last stock, 1v1. I really don't want to make a dinky rap, so we're gonna have to shut you down. Sorry. Ah, dang it!
Sweet! Alright, yep, you're making a rap about my rabbit now. You're going to produce a beat for him. You're going to have a hook. You're going to have lots of catchy, popping verses all about Dinky. So you better start thinking about everything that rhymes with Dinky.
Stinky,
Yeah.
pinky.
Dinky makes Stinky. Dinky go litter bucks. Dinky makes Stinky. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be like a mumble rap. So make like a mumble rap.
Does it have
about
to be
Dinky.
positive? Does it have to be pro dinky?
It just has to be truthful. It can't be like a negative portrayal of Dinky that's not true. It has to be a legitimate account of Dinky.
Return Aunt Sharon Carr or Ryan will beat you, Stephen.
I don't know who Sharon and Ryan are, my guy. Coleslaw. You're an alright side, but you're not a good guy.
What do you
All right.
mean Jack beat Steven for once? Look at the score, dude. Look at the score.
Dude!
With the F word again.
What?
Can Steven rhyme rabbit with the F word again? Do those two words rhyme?
I don't know what you even mean by that. I don't know what that means.
If I'm thinking of the F word you're talking about, those don't rhyme at all.
Do you want to fight as random characters? Just for fun? I got Peach! I'll reselect because I'm a gentleman. I'll reselect because I am a gentleman.
So I'm Young Link, you're Yoshi.
I'll whoop you.
Stephen, do you like Ludacris? He's really good at rapping.
Yeah, I like Ludacris. I haven't listened to him in forever, but...
You see that?
If I was your grandpa, Stephen, I would have thrown the birthday cake at you and then made you pay for it.
If I was your grandma, I would have gone back in time and never had your mom, so you never would have been born.
Yeah, I just dived off the edge. That's fine. Wow. You have to throw, or you're not gonna get it. You can't just sit there and grapple.
Steven, I didn't smell the box of condoms and now my girl is pregnant.
That's what happens, my guy. I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah, that's what happens.
Oh man, why didn't it let me jump?
Destroy Steven in Operation Winback.
Win back? Okay.
I bet I could take you, Steven. Don't ever let me catch you slipping and real life, my guy.
He'll fight me in real life. Bring it on, brother! Bring it on! Bring it on! I'm always prepared. I know human nature, so I'm always prepared. Ready for hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? I'm ready.
What do you think of the new iPhone 13 Pro, Steven?
Thank you, Spencer. I don't know. I'm not super into tech like that, especially phones. I don't even know what iPhone I have. My girlfriend got it for me.
You don't know what iPhone you have?
I do not know.
Oh crap!
Yep.
I love Young Link. I used to be a Young Link main until I got tired of Steven's Marth. I had to put him down for good with Peach. Why did I just do that? Why did I shoot off the edge?
I don't know. Why'd you do it?
I don't even know Yoshi's controls, man.
Why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Why'd you do it?
That was weird. Oh, this is
Mr. Game & Watch.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Oh my
Are we
god.
going to see a tier list today?
Yeah.
So does the Dinky song need to be a rap? Steven should put a Pink Floyd-like guitar solo in there.
Okay. Yeah, does it have to be a rap or can it be like just an electronic song?
It can be a song. It just needs to rhyme. Like, the whole point is I wanted, like, it to rhyme, so that's why.
If I beat you as Mr. Game & Watch...
Mr. Game & Watch, I don't even think is that bad. He's underrated.
Dude, Mr. Game & Watch is terrible.
He's considered the same tier as Roy. Him and Roy are both low tier.
I'd rather be Roy.
Well, yeah, because you're a Marth. Of course you would.
Well, you're a Marth!
Of course you would.
No, I'm a Steven. I'm not a Marth.
You're a Marth.
Huh.
Ooh, ouch.
What was so funny about that? Are you
Mr.
alright?
Game & Watch is one of the only characters you can do that to. I killed you 0 to death on the first hit with one
It's 'cause
hit.
he's like a piece of paper.
Bro, holy crap.
Because the little fella's like a
my
piece of paper.
God, dude. There's no way that you just walked into that. Holy crap.
shining kit. I know it's at your closet.
I think you might be a crazy person. Wait, what did he say? Brian is your cousin?
Return Brian's what? Did he say?
I do have a cousin, Brian.
What did he say?
Hey Jack, when you're playing Winback, you got a main gun in multiplayer mode. His rocket launcher is the most top weapon in the game.
Okay, I've never played that game, but thank you.
Return Brian's shining kit.
Shining kit. I know it's in your closet.
I don't know what that means.
Brian's shining kit. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
know what you mean. All right, thank you. I like how you do the exact same thing with Mr. Game & Watch that you do with Marth. You don't adapt.
Also, do you or Jack exercise?
I am a big rock climber. Jack's a big snowboarder.
I snowboard on RuneScape all the time.
Yeah, he's 6'5".
Yeah.
No, but I was actually watching. It was like a day in the life of. It was Jason Momoa, the Aquaman, and it was showing how he works out, and he does not lift weights, and he's a pretty built dude. He just rock climbs. And this dude has like a jacked back. He has like the Christmas tree and all that.
He doesn't work out.
He works out. He doesn't lift weights.
That's weird.
Yeah, he just rock climbs.
Never heard of that. Never heard of not lifting weights or like doing that. Getting big.
Yeah, he said, I don't pick up a weight unless I'm getting paid to.
Wow. What do you think? You can just spam that one move over and over again? That's not a good long-term plan for you.
Dang it.
That's not a good plan.
So what videos were people wanting us to react to?
Dinky is stinky and his dad is really creepy. They are both fiending for the Leafy, an acorn and his Dinky.
I like it. I like it. I'm not gonna plagiarize and take your line, but I like
Here's
it.
a song that should play in all those action games you're playing. Thunderstruck, you've been thunderstruck.
You've been thunderstruck.
Is that what you're talking about, AC/DC? React to 2 Girls 1 Cup. What is the fascination with that video? That's an old video anyway. We've all seen that. Let's be real. What do I think of Coach Greg?
You ever been to Arcadia Mountain in Maine? Went there last
Yeah.
month with my wife.
I have. That's
Outdoor
a
prop climbing areas there.
nice.
Check out the Beehive Trail if
Yep.
you ever go.
That's where I went. That's in Bar Harbor, Maine, is the Arcadia. I know exactly what you're talking about. I went picking blueberries there. I did sea kayaking. I know exactly what you're talking about. I would move to Bar Harbor. I love it so much. All right. Colorful Ambiance wanted you to react to this Reddit.
Okay.
All right, I have to go pee really fast.
And when he means really fast, he means I'm not gonna wash my hands really fast.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, that's quick.
No, I have to actually go pee.
Will you go? God. I'm gonna destroy him someday. It'll be when he least expects it. Nobody will be able to prove it was me. But I am going to destroy him. Emotionally, physically, and lastly, spiritually. And you're all gonna think it's so glorious the way it goes down. Ugh. The glory that I will feel will radiate to the heavens and beyond. Come on, let's watch this video, dude.
Thank you for the $1. Me too, you. How's Justin doing? Wait, what? What did I just do? Am I dumb? Why does it keep like popping up another window?
Stephen, can you tell Jack what you told us about destroying him?
Now that
Thank you for that colorful ambiance, guys.
yeah, that was a good video, colorful.
Yeah, that
ambiance.
was
I like
pretty
that.
funny. Thank you.
You all ever been to Stone Mountain in Georgia? I have.
I have
If you
not.
go to
I don't
the
think
top,
so.
You can see the skyline of Atlanta from the top, since Atlanta is on the other side of the interstate from Stone Mountain.
Nice.
Yeah, I've never been there.
Stone Mountain, and isn't that where? Mufasa picked up Simba? Is that what that is? Is that what that is?
Yeah, in Alabama. It's in
Stephen,
Alabama.
messed up humor, right?
Yes.
Check out this.
All right, let's check it out. Donated. Thank you for the $10. You donated $10. We'll see it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the 10.
Like messed up humor. I mean, I don't even think I like messed up humor. I just like super goofy stuff doesn't make me laugh. What is this? Okay.
Hey, bitch! Hey, let's get smashed tonight! Oh, yeah, let's get fucking drunk! We're gonna get fucking drunk! Wait, I'm gonna get
You
fucking
guys
drunk!
heal my spirit with laughter. Thank you for doing these streams.
Thank you very much, Chelsea Lynn.
Thanks, Chelsea.
You've been here since the beginning, Chelsea. We see you. Thank you.
Hey, how do I look?
You look so good.
Do I look hot?
Yeah, you look hot. You look sexy.
Hey, let's call Stacy and tell her to come get fucked up!
Yeah, guys, she's a bitch.
Alright, let's go!
Hey ladies, you girls ready to have a good time tonight?
Yeah, we're ready to have a good time. We're gonna get drunk.
Yeah.
So wasted! Daddy time! Sir, someone's uploading 5 million photos to our servers a second! Our systems are in overdrive! What do we do?
There's nothing we can do.
Hey, look at those girls over there. Hey, I'm gonna go Hey, what's up, you lady? Wanna get fucked?
Yeah, back, yeah, come on.
Oh, you're gonna fucking
What the hell?
so, yeah, I'm gonna fuck your dick out of here.
What is happening?
What in the? Are you freaking serious, bro? What is
Wow.
wrong with this person?
Wow.
Michael Cusack? Cusack? Whoa, dude. What the hell?
Huh.
Wow.
That
That made me laugh. Huh. Did you watch all these videos? Are these videos that you wrote down?
those are old. But
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Jolly, to my nut. What did he say?
Jolly to my nut. He said, "Hey Steven, can you tell Sharon
Oh my
to
god.
go live with you guys?"
I don't know who Sharon is, my guy.
Sharon.
You can keep saying it over and over. I don't know if you have me confused. I don't know if Jack put you up to that. I don't know a Sharon. I don't know a Sharon. Don't know her. I don't know a Ryan, and I don't know a Sharon. Sorry.
So, do you have videos you want to react to, or did you want to do a tier list? Because I know you kept talking about doing a tier list. It's Tuesday. Is today going to actually be tier list?
Tier list Thursday is what it was.
No, Tuesday.
Green lizard from Mario. Have
Wait,
you
what?
listened to Machine Gun Kelly's recent rock album?
Yeah.
Also, you all should check out Greta Van Fleet.
I hate both of those things. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I hate Machine Gun Kelly. Well, I don't hate Machine Gun Kelly. I don't like Machine Gun Kelly. And, yeah, I'm not a Greta Van Fleet guy. My guy. Sorry.
Hayden, why did you want me to look up the green lizard thing? What is this? Is this your YouTube channel or something? What, do you post videos? This is my Ozu Wee Mama Here Go Again. What? What is this? Ozawi Mama. What?
Jack, you have to look up the words. Why does my door sound like Yoshi?
Okay.
Yo, why does my squeaky door sound like Yoshi?
Hey, I'm the fucking green lizard from Mario.
Your reaction is the best when you watch The Strange Thing About the Johnsons. Please have
Yo,
Jack
what up,
watch it.
guys?
No! That is something I refuse to watch that again. Absolutely not. Nope. Not happening. Not even curious. And I'm a fan of Ari Aster. I like Hereditary. I like Midsummer. There's something strange about the Johnsons or whatever. That's too far. That's too far.
Hey Steven, what's your favorite Nickelback album?
Yeah, what's your favorite Nickelback?
The one me and your mother conceived you to. I can't remember what it was, but we pulled an all-nighter, got out the ghee, got out the olive oil, yeah, and put it on record. We got it on vinyl. Your mom's kind of a hipster like that. We got a big vinyl of the Nickelback and made sweet, sweet love all night long. If anyone ever tries to tell you were a mistake or an accident, we meant to have you. Like, I went in thinking I'm putting a kid in her. Yeah.
Our combined feminine prowess will be toast in no time flat.
Well, yeah, I suppose I wouldn't mind pegging Ash.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Watch your own stream.
Watch my own stream? Okay. Should we watch our own stream?
Makes me a little uncomfortable, but okay.
Look, watch my own stream. Okay. We're one of the viewers now. Is there going to be like an infinite echo now? Should we watch our own stream?
Makes me a little uncomfortable, but okay.
Look, watch my own stream. Okay. We're one of the viewers now. Is there going to be like an infinite echo now? Wait, can I type in the chat?
Makes me a little uncomfortable.
I kind of want to type in the chat.
Hey guys, here's another funny one.
Hey guys,
Is there going to be like an infinite
echo now? Wait, can I type in the chat? Did we just like open up the portal to the Matrix by doing this? I'm not sure. This might be the multiverse. I don't know what I just did. Did we just like open up the portal to the Matrix by doing this? I'm not sure. This might be the multiverse.
No, I'm not doing that.
What? What's wrong?
That brought up bad thoughts. When I've been cool this whole time. We're not.
What's
That's
wrong,
something we're
dude?
not doing.
I turned it off.
That's something we're not doing. Yeah.
Everything's
Okay.
okay.
Let's never ever talk or do that again. Thank you.
I think everything will be just fine.
No, not if you do that again. Not
So,
if you do that again.
are you
Please
gonna-
don't do that again.
Are you gonna make a tier list?
Well, you kind of got me in an off headspace now because of that.
What tier list would you like to make? Eggs?
Let's do male names. White boy names. Yeah, I'll do a black guy names and a white guy name tier list.
All right. All right. Just.
Evan said he wants his money back. He must have said something that we didn't
Hey
read.
Stephen. Hello Acorn. I hope Stephen has a great rest of the day.
Thank you very much, GTS.
Yeah, thanks GTS. I hope Steven has a great rest
GTS is a good people. GTS is a good people.
Sorry, didn't think that would happen.
Huh? Garrett Cox, thanks. I don't know what you did. You didn't think it would happen.
Hey Jack, I got another funny one. If you want to watch it, you don't have to, but it's just a suggestion. Look up why does my refrigerator sound like Kirby?
Is it gonna say, "Hey, I'm a green ball from Smash Brothers and I suck things up"? Hey.
React to Doctor explains what Ligma is.
No, I've seen that before. I know all about the doctor who explains what Ligma is.
I want to see it.
You've seen this. Where he says bro chicho and he keeps dabbing the doctor. Alright. We'll play it then. I'm gonna have to add a different window capture though. Yeah, this guy.
Stephen Schmeven.
Exactly.
Steven Schmeven is leaving. How about that? Is that what you want, Jaden boss?
Wait.
Pish posh Josh.
I need to recapture this window. I screwed it up. I'm having some technical problems here. Yeah. Window captcha. Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't need the whole freaking screen.
Ligma. Ligma, what you ask? Ligma balls. Sugma. Sugma what? Sugma dick. Buffer. Buffer what? Buffer these nuts.
Where are you going? You said you wanted to watch this, dude.
Wilma
and you're going to walk away.
Fit in your mouth, son?
Wilma.
Kisma. Kisma, what I hear you say, Kisma dick? Chokama.
Chokama. That sounds like a Pokemon.
Is that you ask?
What is a Chokama?
Chokama cock. Grabma. Grab my penis, little bitch.
That's the best part.
And anger takes over.
Grab my penis, little bitch. Wait, what? Oh my god.
Swallowma.
Swallowma.
Swallowma what, dude? Swallowma cum. Hey, bro. Are you going to that SawCon convention? What's SawCon, you ask? SawCon these nuts.
This reminds me of
Hey,
the chat.
dude, did you hear about Candace? Candace dick fit in your mouth, son?
The mods are a
Fumma.
They are taking money out of your wallet by unfairly timing people out because they have no communication with Jack. I am no longer donating because of this. You can thank your mods for costing you donations. Unpaid bums.
What the heck is Fugma, bro chacho? Well, can you Fugma ass? Grabahan. Grabahan is a dangerous disease. You've never heard of it? Well, you can Grabahan my penis. Anyways, my broskies, I gotta bounce. Bounce on your boy's dick. Hey, got him.
That was good. That was a banger. All right. Cool. Very cool. Was very amused by that. Thank you. I'm just kidding. I've seen that too many times already.
Did you ever get a new microwave?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a new microwave now. We definitely upgraded after that. Copyright? Hey, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Steven! Steven!
Okay, Jack, this is probably one of the funniest things you'll ever watch. Look up a drunk owl trying to get someone's attention. It's like 10 seconds.
Agreed, my mods are garbage. Who? Who's the garbage? I want to know. Let's get to the bottom of this. What mod did what? Because I don't even see any timeouts in the chat. I'm looking at the chat right now, and I don't even see any timeouts. So, like... Who? Tell me. Come on. Mods, tell me. Who's the bad mod? Who's the bad mod? I've got people donating saying, oh, I'm never going to donate again because of the mods. Like, I don't believe them, but I just want to know. All right, mods, line up. One of you's getting dethroned. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really see any mod. Like, all right, what's? I see people either timing out spam. The mods suck. That's not nice. I think you need to be nice to the mods. Okay, you need to be nice. Where's Squirrel Boy? Squirrel Boy, what the heck are you doing, dude? Make your freaking tier list. God. You always talk about tier list Tuesday, and then you back out every Tuesday. There you go. There you go. Just let you sit and think. Just let you think about that.
Hey last donor, you don't have to like me or the other mods. I personally lead what I have recently found to be a humble and blessed life. I accept myself for who I am. Colorful ambience is not to blame, leave her alone. Hashtag respect the mods. Steven's name must be put on the gods on earth tier, while that acorn's name must be on the makes me want to stab my eyes out tier. Back quick, look up a drunk owl try and get someone's attention. Yo Steven, you got to listen to this man, he the next Kenny West, no capper. Steven, why did you leave during my video? Here's a funny short video to react to.
I'm eating pizza.
Steven Jr.'s crying. Rogie? Rogie!
Salutations, Stephen. Are you feeling any better today? Ignore the haters. They're just weighing you down, dude. Also, when you get elected as town council, will you move up the ranks as Senate?
Little fella. Look at the... okay, look at the... We're going to change this. Because I am not... Would date, but not for long. I'd kiss them, but meh. Well, you know what, we're just going to do F. And the rest of these... Can I get rid of these? Delete row. Delete row. Okay. Austin. Never met an Austin I liked. Not even once. Not even once.
Stephen, if you saw somebody put a gun to their head, would you intervene, or just let them be?
I would intervene. I would intervene. I would. Thank you, Mark.
Hey Stephen, call Jack into the room so you both can react to this funny short video. Hey Stephen, you got a $20 donation from Mr. Trollinator while you stepped away. Please take a look at it. Also, hope you're doing well.
Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well too. Let me check it out. Oh, I see it. Salutations, Stephen. Are you feeling any better today? Ignore the haters. They are just weighing you down, dude. Also, when you get elected as town council, will you move up in the ranks of Senate? The answer, and I love how when you win the election. That's some good manifestation right there. And yes, if opportunity allows me, I will snatch it, and I will move up in the ranks. Thank you very much, Mr. Trollinator. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Austin is C tier. I went to school with a kid named Austin, and kind of like Jack, he always smelled like mothballs. Kind of put me off to all Austins. I like Austin, Texas, which is why it's C tier. Cameron makes me think of the word camera, which makes me think of Jack. D tier. To me, it's kind of a childish name. You know, to be a grown man named Cameron, it's childish to me. Kind of childish. Chad. Not a bad name, but I feel like it's trying too hard.
We need a sandwich tier list. Also, have a good day.
I like that. We'll do that next week. Thank you very much. Prank Films. Chad is trying too hard. but it's better than Austin or Cameron. B tier. B tier to the Chads. Harry Styles, he's pretty cool. Harry Potter, obviously cool. Prince Harry, I actually like the name Harry. It's very masculine. I mean, Harry, that's a pretty masculine name. Not bad. Not bad. Good name. Good solid name. A tier. A tier. I know it seems like we're just going up, but you know that's how it's happening. Andrew. I don't know why. When I hear the word Andrew, I think of a mushroom. Like, to me, an Andrew is like a little Goomba. Like you can take out an Andrew in one hit. That's like a one hit enemy. Like, they're kind of like the little minions, like little Andrews, like little shrews, like running around. Not a fan. To me, it comes out. It's a kind of a weak name. C tier. Wyatt. It's kind of an offensive name to me. It's like, you know, you shoot a kid out of your vagina, and then you look at him and go, why it? Why it? Wyatt. So, little degrading. Kind of Wyatt. It's kind of whiny sounding. I don't like it. D tier. D tier. Blake. I feel like Blakes are more susceptible to getting chicks, getting the women. Blake appeals to women. I don't get it because it sounds like flake or like flaky. I've never actually known a Blake, but I would personally would rather be named Blake than Austin, Andrew, Cameron, or Wyatt. I'd put it on the level with Chad. B tier. It's a B tier name. Will? That's a good name. Will is a good name. Will Smith, my guy. William Dafoe, my man. Will, like as in someone dies and they leave a will. So it means money, gaining. It also represents death, my guy. Will is an A tier name. Maybe S tier. I'm saying A tier. Landon. You know, I'm not a fan of Landon. I don't know why. There's something subconsciously telling me that Landon's a bad name. I don't know why, but I don't like it. I don't like it. D tier. D tier. Bryce, weak sauce. Weak sauce is Bryce. Weak name. Weak name for weak men. Bryce. Sounds like rice. You know, rice, the thing that there's like trillions and trillions and trillions of. You're just a grain. Rice. I've never met a Bryce that I called Bryce. I call you Rice. I went to school with two Bryces. You're both Rice. D tier. Almost went F tier. We're gonna say they also have an attitude. I feel like Bryce. They have a certain air about them that I'm not a fan of. John. That's like the default name. You know, it's like, oh yeah, you're a man. Default name is John, or you can customize it to whatever you want. It's tried. It's true. Good name. I would rather be John than Chad or Blake. Personally. It's not an S tier name because of how almost, uncustomizable it is. Very, very common. We're going to say A tier. John. Okay? Tyler. I know some cool Tylers, you know? It's a common name. Usually when I meet a Tyler, we connect. You know, they take themselves not too seriously, but they're not goofy. You know what I mean? Tyler is a good friend. You don't necessarily want his name, but he's a good guy. Tyler wants to play Mario Party with you while drinking Mountain Dew and eating pizza rolls. You know what I mean? That's Tyler. Hey, my friend Tyler, B tier. Where my Tyler's at? Good people. Good people. Isaac.
It's very biblical.
Very biblical name. You know, I've only known one Isaac in my life, and I kind of wanted to beat him. You know what I mean? Not in the fun way, and like I want to beat him with a bat type of way. Did not like him. And it only takes one person who you really don't like with a name to be like, ugh. Isaac's... There's just something punchable about that name. There is. There's something punchable. I would put it on the same level as Austin and Andrew. For me personally. Steven, if you look up what the name Steven means,
A king amongst kings. A person who will lead you into war. A person who will put other people above himself and sacrifice himself for a greater cause.
I'm not going to act like it's an S tier name, top, just because it's my name. Let's look at the evidence. Stephen King, Steven Spielberg, Stephen Colbert, Steve-O. Many greats have carried the Stephen name. A tier. A tier. Steven with a PH or V, same thing. You tell someone, my name is Steven, they don't know whether it's a PH or V. So, there you go. Steven Tyler, Stephen Hawking, my guys. Stevie Wonder? Yeah. Why is Steve-O on that list? Because he's a great. Steve-O? He hasn't brought you entertainment? Steve Wilkos? But Brian is the name of a British text-to-speech guy. Uses information accordingly. Ah, okay. So is that who Brian is that people are referring to? Thank you. Tanner. Tanner isn't inherently bad. I think Tanners are little punks. Personally. I think Tanners are little punks. From what I've seen. I've been around quite a few Tanners. Kind of little punk way mofos who try to get in your grill and then they want to talk about it even though they go down on it like that. So, not a big fan of Tanners. But the name isn't terrible. C tier. C tier. Zach. I don't like that name. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Typically, unless you're a John, one-syllable names are weak sauce. Typically. I mean, there's Wills, there's Johns. They can have power. However, for the most part, in my opinion, words are power. Like, I am Christophorus the Great. You know, you look at these Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay. These names are power. No one comes out and like, I'm Zach. Yeah, I can fight too, and I'm Zach. No. Words are power. Syllables are power. One syllable. Get that weak sauce out of here. D tier. Okay? Hey, I'm powerful too, and I'm Zach. No. I'm sorry. Sorry. Daniel. Daniel's a good name. Daniel sounds like someone who can take control of a situation. Daniel's a good name. I like it. I would not be mad being named Daniel. And I wouldn't shorten it to Dan either. I'm Daniel. It's like with Steven, I'm not shortening my name to Steve. It loses some of its power. I'm Steven. I'm making you say my name for an extra half a second. Because that is power. Daniel's A tier. Conor. Now, Conor McGregor, obviously a powerful man. Physically, financially, influentially. No. Before Conor McGregor, I thought Conor was a pretty weak name. Honestly. I never liked the Conor. Well, actually, no. I've liked one Conor. But majority Conors I don't like. I don't like it. Conor McGregor has brought power to the name. So we'll put it at C tier. But if it wasn't for Conor McGregor, it would be D tier. We're going to say C tier. Okay. Alright. Sarah Connor. Well, that's her last name, but I see what you're saying. That helps too. That helps too.
For disrespecting Brooke and missing Rogan roll over, this is your punishment. Crubs, 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 70s.
And your punishment is you're out of here. So, there you go. We punished each other. You know, we're in a little circle whipping each other. There you go. I got the last lash, though. Okay. Connor is a white boy name. These are all white boy names. It says white boy name tier list. I didn't ask for that. That's just what came up when Jack typed in guy or boy tier list names. Caleb. Caleb isn't inherently a weak sounding name, but I don't know. I just think Caleb. I think of a little boy. Like I don't see a grown man. I'm Caleb. Like it's just like grow up, grow up. Okay, your mother did not put enough thought into. Hey, you know, this is a little. That's why when I see grown men named Timmy. Grown men that call themselves Timmy. Your mother did not take in consideration that you're going to be an adult man for 90% of your life. And you're only going to be a little boy for such a small portion. Such a small portion. And is that kind of in consideration that puts Caleb to the D tier list.
I hope you like the name Jordan. That's my name. Also, if you have another baby, what would you and Bree want and what would you name it?
Thank you very much, Mystery Girl. I do like the name Jordan. Is it on here? Is Jordan on here? Yeah. Michael Jordan. I mean, that right there. Come on. Come on. No, Jordan's a good name. Jordan, maybe because of Michael Jordan, like subconsciously, I think physically powerful, athletic, charismatic when I hear the name Jordan. I don't come across too many Jordans either. I also like names that could be a man or woman's name, but is used by a woman. You know what I mean? Like, I think it...
Steven, you're looking really submissive and breedable today.
Submissive and breedable? I am breedable. Well, not submissive. Not submissive by a long shot, but yeah, I could, you could say it's a weird flex. I feel like I can get somebody, if I want to, pregnant very quickly. I'm not saying, oh, yeah, you know, oh, it's because I'm so... No, I'm saying I feel like my body chemistry, like, you guys out there, like, I could probably, like, touch your girlfriend's shoulder and get her pregnant. But you've been raw dogging her for a decade now, and you still do not have a child. Let that sink in for a second. Okay, Nathan. Nathan's alright. That's an alright name. I feel like I've liked every Nathan I've been around. Although, if my name was Nathan, I would go by Nathaniel. Words are power. Syllables are power. Letters are power. I like Nathan. B tier. B tier. Trevor, for some reason, once again, don't know why, I think of trimmer, like shaking, and I think of tumor, which isn't anything you want. It's kind of a cursed name, in my opinion.
Want to apologize for trying to get a reaction out of you a few weeks ago. A cool dude and would love to be a bud in life and hopefully heaven man. Rock on gesture.
Thank you very much. Collier. Whatever your D tier name is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cody. I don't like the name Cody. That name is smelly to me. Like when I think Cody, I think of codeine, the drug. I think of Coke. And I think of moldy. Just like a stinking... the name Cody to me, and also the name Keith, I don't know if it's on here, smells like ammonia. That name smells like ammonia to me, like a light ammonia smell. I look like a Cody. I'm a Steven, my guy. I'm a Steven. Cody is D tier. Notice we have not had an S or F tier. I haven't felt that strongly about any of these names so far. Keith Richards. That's cool. I mean, look, your name, your personality can only carry your name so far. You know.
Hey, Stephen. What about the name Doug? Loving the streams, by the way.
Doug? Ooh, man. D tier. D tier. When I think of Doug, I think of that cartoon, that old cartoon Doug. I think it was just called Doug. Just terrible, terrible show. Nothing happened. Patty Mayonnaise, and I don't like the name Doug. To me, Doug is a kind of a beta name in a way. Like, oh, I was being attacked, so I just dug a hole and hid. Like it's a submissive name.
But what do you think of the name April? What would you rate it? By the way, if you rap about Dinky, you are free to use my beat.
Thank you very much, Colorful Ambience. I appreciate that. April for a woman.
What about Michael?
B tier.
I find the name Michael to mean someone with a good aura to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's my name also, ha ha.
Michael. Is Michael on here? Let's pull up Michael. Is Michael not on here? Okay, I don't see Michael. Yeah, it looks like Michael's not on here somehow. Michael's a good name. That's A tier. Michael's an A tier name. That's a good sturdy
remote
name.
Butt plug, remote butt plug, remote butt plug.
Ah, you're out of here, and you're out of here, and you're out of here. Your name was probably Doug. See, all the Dougs and the Camerons and the Wyatts and the Bryces and the Calebs and the Codys, they're all coming out of the woodwork. They're all coming out of the woodwork. Bring it on! Bring it on! Because I got the Harrys and the Wills and the Johns and the Stevens and the Daniels and the Harry Johns, and we're working together. Bring it! You want to start a war? You got war! Let's see it! Come on! You want war? You got war! You can sit there and spam stuff. I'm not going anywhere until I finish every single one of these names. So sit down and strap up. Ben. The name Ben, to me, just Ben, is alright. Not bad. I'd say C tier. Benjamin, it's more of like a B tier. But it's Ben. That's how it's displaying itself. C tier. Rate the name Brennan. Brennan. That sounds like one of the new agey names. Like Asher or God, what's another one of those?
Hey Stephen bro, I went to surprise my girlfriend at her house on Saturday and I found her with her ex-boyfriend. She is begging for another chance. Thanks for your stream, it is one
Dude.
spot so far.
Thank you very much. Look, I can't speak for you. I don't know what you guys had. I don't know if you've wronged her. I don't know her side of the story.
What do you think of the
but
name Oswald Mosley?
Oswald Mosley. Kind of make... No. It sounds like an intelligent name, but it's not a name I would want to have. Thank you, though. If I was you, though, dude, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know what, though? I might have too much pride. I might have too much pride, but in my opinion, in my mindset, I catch someone cheating on me one time. It's over. It's over. Hey, go be single. Go be single, my guy. Why do you want to be stuck with someone who cheated on you? Enjoy the single life. Go out. Go out. Meet a new girl. Forget that. It's not worth it. Caught her, especially with her ex. What do you think? It was just that one time and she won't do it again. That cheating is in her DNA. If she does it once, it's in her DNA. All right? You either do or you don't. Okay? Levi. You know, B tier. B tier. Yeah, let's just say that. It's B tier.
Rate the name Tony, please.
Tony? I actually don't think that's Tony Montana. Tony the Tiger. Who's that NASCAR driver? Tony Stewart? Is that his name? Yeah, I like the name Tony. That's not bad. B tier. I don't know who Sharon is, Sugma. I don't know who Sharon is. Sorry. I'm sorry. You have me mistaken. You have me mistaken. Matt? With a name like Matt, you're pretty much asking people to literally walk all over you. What do you do? What do you think of a Matt? Something you walk on. Okay? Matt, not a strong name. Not a strong name. I'd rather be called Stump, because at least then people might trip over you or something. You might make some action happen. With Matt, you're just laying down, parallel, horizontal, flat, letting life pass you by. No, Matt. No. But yeah, it is. D tier. D tier. Once again, Matt Hardy. Obviously, yeah. Yeah. Cool guy. Awesome. But his personality can't carry his name that far. Cole. I think that's kind of a cool name, actually. Cole. I haven't met too many Coles, but it's kind of a dark, hey, you know what? You might get some goodies in your stocking, or you might get some coal. You know what I mean? It's like after the fire and the flames envelop some sort of morsel, what's left? What's the only thing that survived? What's the last thing standing still? Coal. It's a pretty solid name. We're gonna go B tier. B tier. What'd you say, my guy? Pull up what you said. Right. If you had a second child, what would you name him or her, Steven? Ah, man. That's a hard... It took us so long. Like, he pretty much, popped out, and we were like, I guess we have to name him now, Rogan. So, I don't even want to think about that, man. Women, a girl name, we were much better with. For a girl, we liked the name... What was it? What was it that we talked about? Nora. We thought Nora was a cute name for a girl. But anyway. James. That's a strong name. That's a strong name. Once again, only one syllable, but James is a strong name. Very kingly, obviously, powerful. I like the name James. I'd put it up there with Harry, Will, John, James. James is A tier, in my opinion. See what you said, my guy. See what you said.
Stephen, how have you dealt with being the runt of the litter? Jack always being physically stronger and good looking. Is that why you hate him?
You might want to look at the definition of runt. Because if somebody, you can say he's better looking, which I disagree, but he's more runty. I mean, come on now. Come on. Come on now. Hunter? No. Hunter's a no for me, man.
Rate the name Travis.
I think Travis is Travis to me is like a creative name. Like, you're not necessarily out, popping heads off, but it's like I think creative. B tier. B.
Name is Elijah. Just thought I'd share that.
Elijah. Thank you very much, Chelsea. I like the name Elijah. Elijah Woods. I like it. It kind of sounds like... I don't even know where I'm going with that. But yeah, I like the name Elijah. B tier. B tier is Elijah. Hunter? Nah. I don't... For some reason, I don't like Hunter or... there's another one, kind of like Walker. It's like, don't tell me what to do. It's like, oh, I have to be a hunter now?
My name is Titan. Where do rank Titan at?
Your name's Titan? I mean... It sounds like that name's trying too hard. It sounds like you're overcompensating. Well, I know you didn't name yourself. It sounds like your parents were trying to, overcompensate for something. Like you were born with,
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Stephen, how dare you skip my message? That's it. You are grounded for 777 sextillion 700.
I'm sorry, my guy! Okay.
770.
And you know what? It was probably something stupid like that, which is why I got skipped over.
Donation for $24.
Yeah. Nick? Nah.
Hey Sid, what lipstick do you use? #SidJang.
Oh, I use Cherry Pie by Aqua Tea. That's the lipstick I like anyway. Actually, tastes like cherry pies. Yeah. Don't hate me because I'm genetically gifted in the lip area. Okay. All right. Some guys are born 6'5". So some have good muscle insertions. So some have horse-like wieners. I have good lips. We all have something. Don't peck. Literally peck, because you probably have a beak at mine. Okay? I'm sorry. What do I think of the name Damien? Or Damon? Kind of demonic to me. Kind of evil. Kind of an evil name. But it's not terrible. C tier. What? What'd you say? Let's see what you said. It's hard to read these sometimes. Let's see. No, you misunderstood me earlier. I said, would you name your second child 7? As in the number. Oh, I thought you said Steven. 7? What, like off Seinfeld?
What kind of baby
No.
powder do you use to powder your pasty white baby tush every time your dad kicks it across the yard?
I don't know nothing about that, my guy. You're asking the wrong cat. You're asking the wrong cat, Cap'n Corn. Sorry. Nick? Nick is kind of like a wormy name. Like, Nick will sell you out. Nick, before you're even able to torture him in war, he's going to give out the names of the Charlies and the trees and their location.
Yo, Stephen, what about the name Colby?
Colby? Kobe or Colby? Colby. kind of a funny name to me. Like Colby's kind of a goofy name, but it's not terrible. C tier. Sebastian. Pretending like I haven't seen The Little Mermaid 100 times and Sebastian. Let's pretend like Sebastian the Crab isn't the first thing that pops in my mind. Which crab is delicious, but you want to be looked at as a man, not food. Okay? But other than that, I think Sebastian is a creative sounding name. That sounds like someone, sounds like a creative person. It's not bad. It's okay. C tier. B tier. B tier. How about the name Joseph? Didn't I do Joseph? Is Joseph not on here? Joseph is a B tier. That's not a bad name. Nick, though, D tier. Nick will sell you out. As soon as you pull the nipple clamps out, you know, you have him tied to a chair, he's going to be like, okay, the Charlies are in these trees, this coordinates, he's a map pointer. Nick is a map pointer. Okay? Why do they have Zach with a C? They have Zach with a CK and a Zach with a CH. Same thing. It's the same thing. I don't know why it has to be. I'm D tier. I'm not even wasting space. I'm leaving it down there. Josh. C tier. C tier.
Can you do my name Tristan, please, Stephen?
Tristan, I like you. I like your short film. And you know what? What it probably is, I went to school with a Tristan who is like a little worm. He was like a very wormy, very tiny neck. You know what I mean? Told on me quite a few times for nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't pants him. I didn't do nothing to him. So that kind of poisons the name Tristan for me. So in my opinion, D tier.
Name Giovanni.
Giovanni. I think that's a powerful name. I might not want to mess with a Giovanni because it sounds like they could either kill me themselves or have the means to get me killed. So I wouldn't be messing with a Giovanni. B tier.
Hey Stephen, what would you rate the name Evan?
Evan. C tier. I really don't feel one way or another about the name Evan. Kind of just, Evan. Evan.
Did you and Jack react to that video that WafflePoofan99 suggested? Call Jack into the room.
Jack! Jack! Let's see. Garrett. I don't like the name Garrett. It's not. I don't know. I just don't like that name. It's an ugly sounding name to me. D tier. D tier. Jack! I'm hurt. Jack. Jack! Why? 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 Brian. What? Someone said, what?
What did they say?
Oh, I gotta have hair in my mouth. As soon as you walk in, I get like hair all over me.
You got hair on you?
Johnny.
I like the name Johnny.
Johnny is a good name.
That's a good name.
Solid name.
A tier. Wait, first I want to read it. Hey, Steven, did you know Gary tweeted out his supporters to spam your live with Sharon? Who is she?
I can respect my name.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Joshua sounds at least a tier better. What do you rate the name Edward or the name Julius?
Edward, I think is a good name. I think Edward. Edward's A tier to me.
Julius, that's a really cool name too.
Yeah, I think I think those are both A-tier names.
Like-
Edward and Julius. Those are good names.
Pretty much any name that starts with a J except Jake is a good name.
Jack's not a good name.
Jake and Jacob aren't very good names, but all the other
You think
J's
Jack is a great name?
Yeah.
Words are power. Letters are power. Jack is too short to have power.
Is Jack on the list? On your list? No, it doesn't look like it is.
No, Jake is, though.
Yeah, Jake is a lame
Zach is
one.
on there twice with a CH and a CK.
Also, I don't like the name Jackson. I don't like Jackson.
Jackson's better than Jack.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Words are power.
What do you mean words are power? What does that even have to do with Jackson? Hayden Rowe, thank you for the $1. What about Arthur? Yeah, Arthur is a dope name. I like Arthur.
Yeah, that's a good name.
Legit, Arthur is a cool-ass name.
Yeah, that's a quality name. Wait, where'd he go?
Where did who go?
It must have been a super chat. He said, what was it? What is it he commented? He said something like, bring Jack in here. You didn't react to the Waffle Pone something video.
Did I write it down?
It's like Waffle
What
Pone
would you rate
6
the name
or...
Phoenix? Yes, that's an actual name.
Oh, that's your actual name?
Phoenix?
Wait, I thought it was It's Phoenix at first.
I think Phoenix...
I give it...
That would be a good name for like a hot chick, I think. Because I think a Phoenix is like the Firebird, and I think, chicks always get Phoenixes tattooed on them, so I think of that as more as a woman name. Yeah. But it's not a bad name. B tier. B tier. What about Lewis? Oh, pronounced Louis. Louis?
No, I have no idea what video you're talking about, by the way.
Louis is, Louis sounds like a good guy. Not necessarily a powerful or cunning man, but Louis, you can hang out with Louis. Like, he sounds like an alright guy. C tier. Dalton? Not a fan.
I give it a B. It's not.
You're generous.
It's not bad.
Dalton. It's a.
No, actually, you're right. You're right.
You sound kind of like gullible. Like Dalton.
You're right. I give Dalton a D. D for Dalton.
D. Yeah.
Yeah,
D
it's a
tier.
D.
D tier.
It's not a B. It's a D. Yeah, I agree. All the Daltons that I've ever known have been shitheads.
Brett.
I give it a C.
No. Brett is a D tier.
It's not that bad. It's kind of short, cool. It's easy to understand.
You don't want short.
Short
words are power.
Cool. What do you mean?
Letters are power.
Short words are cool.
D tier.
D tier.
D tier.
Okay, well that's not too far off. I said C.
Brian.
D.
No, Brian is a better name than Brett.
I think they're on the same level.
I think of Brian the dog from Family Guy, the most sensible person in the house.
It's either a C or a D.
Deep Seth MacFarlane voice.
Please react to this short and funny video.
Yeah. Yeah, let's check it out. To me, Brian is a B tier name. All right, I'm gonna do. I'll watch that video. I just want to do 3 more names, and I'll be done.
What about the name Chivalry? Like the Knights of Chivalry.
Ouch.
Yes, that is my friend's actual name.
Ouch.
That name is trying way too hard.
I gotta say that's an F tier name.
Does he have 2 moms?
That's an F tier.
He has 2
Chivalry,
moms.
That's a terrible name.
There's nothing wrong with having 2 moms.
Well,
but
no, wait.
Sounds like a name.
That doesn't sound like a guy's name. Chivalry would be a girl's name.
Jeremy.
Dude, Chivalry? That's not a guy's name. That's a girl. There's no way.
The name Donovan?
Donovan. You know what? Donovan is a powerful sounding name.
I like it. That's a B. Donovan is a solid B.
Yeah, B tier.
It's honestly not a bad name.
No, it's not a bad name.
Not a bad name to have.
Rate the name Peyton like Peyton Manning.
I think Peyton is a cute name for a woman. I like the name Peyton for a girl, but for a guy, Peyton Manning is obviously an alpha.
For a guy, D tier.
Yeah. Peyton has made it kind of cool, but other than that, no.
Where would the name Callum be on the list?
Callum.
Callum? Oh,
Callum.
man. That's got to be an F tier. I just have to be honest with you. Sorry.
You know what? That might be the first F tier name,
Callum.
man. I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
Hey guys,
Calamine
now
lotion.
This video will definitely make Steven laugh 100%. I'm not shitting you.
Okay.
It's called a drunk owl trying to get someone's attention.
Okay. Thank you. Check it out. Callum sounds like something that gets stuck in the back of your throat, and you have to like cough it up.
Hey, what's up, Jack Russo in the chat? Fellow Jacks unite.
All right, let's check out these videos.
What about Ethan?
Ethan?
Oh, you're gonna watch videos here. I have to reset up the screen cap for them.
I'm not a big fan of the name Ethan. To me, it sounds like a little boy name. C tier.
My name is Matt, and I feel better about my name sounding like garbage. I agree with D tier.
Okay.
Matt? I don't think that's a bad name.
Yes, it is. Think about it. Matt. People walk all over you. You're a Matt.
Okay, you're just trying to be goofy.
No. That
That's a
that
bad
subconsciously, that's what people think when they hear the name Matt. It is. That's true. It's true. You know what they say too? People who like their name tend to be more successful. So Matt, don't make yourself like your name or change it. Okay? It's not good for your mental health to not like your name.
Yeah, even if you
That's like not liking your face.
Even if you have a D tier name, you have to tell yourself that your name is S tier.
Or get it legally changed. Matt.
What do you think
Go by
of
Matthew.
the name Jeremy?
Jeremy? I think Jeremy's alright. B tier. That's an alright name.
I give it like a C.
I think of the Pearl Jam song. Ernest? Ernest is not a good name. Like Ernest Scared Stupid or whatever. It's not a good name. Let's see what this guy said. Hey Steven, I'm a Gary supporter. He sent us to spam Sharon. He is also sharing your videos where you put a remote in your butt. I think that's not right, but you should go see everything he's saying about you. Go see it where? My name is Kiva. Where, see it where? I don't believe you, but let's show it. Will the real Gary please stand up? Come on, let's see it. Let's see it.
No, I'm going to go out and I'm going to talk to the real Gary. I've never actually met Gary, but from everything you say about him, he must be a pretty decent guy.
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
There's no way that he's a family man.
He's a family. I'm an American dad, and he's a family guy.
Family man. He's a family man.
All right, this is the one. You should please react to this short and funny video. Okay, let's see it. Wait, someone's about to say, "What about the name Dylan?" Well, here I'll let British Brian say it.
What about the name Dylan?
How about Dylan, Steven?
I think Dylan is
a little boy name. It's a boy's name. Dylan is a fine name for a boy.
D for Dylan.
It's not a man's name. Like, don't mess with me. My name's Dylan.
I'm Dylan.
Dylan.
I am Dylan, and
Yeah,
I
that's
will
just
destroy
not.
you.
That's not a menacing name. All right, let's see.
Yeah, this is just a day in the life of a streamer. This is a day in the life of a streamer, having to listen to all these text-to-speech sounds.
What about Brandon, Robin, and Ruby? Also Steven and Jack, hope life is treating you guys good. Hey Steven, you think you could do a video explaining the process of building that Batmobile?
Absolutely.
Sorry if I keep bringing that up. I'm just interested.
Absolutely. I'll build another one.
Thank you.
Hold on. Brandon is C tier. Robin is B tier. And Ruby is C tier.
Autism Gaming wanted to know, what about Jerry? Jerry. Not Gary, but Jerry.
How about Gavin?
C tier for Jerry. Gavin is a D tier name. Gavin is, in my opinion, Gavin.
Yeah.
Gavin, in a world full of Wills and Johns and Johnnies, Gavin's gonna get eaten alive.
That's
sorry.
true. And Jacks, you got Jacks out there.
Oh yeah, those sharks. Oh, they're scary. Is this? Alright, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop this. Let's see the other one that somebody said. Remember, someone said like, "Oh, this is guaranteed to make Steven laugh." I don't see it. It must have been a super chat that got.
What's up, Zach? Like,
wait, it might be up here.
Robert Hayes 64 wants to know, what about the name Robert? You know, honestly, Robert, I think I would go by Bob if I was Robert. What about you?
No. Words are power. Names are power. Syllables is power. Robert. Stick with Robert. Don't go by Bob.
Yeah, Robert's cool. I like Robert.
Thank you very much, DMT Eclipse. I appreciate that.
Robert to knock off.
Ethan means strong and firm, but you're entitled to your own opinion. Here's $5 anyway. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm sure the name for the Latin or whatever can mean, you know, Gavin could mean a king of kings, but I still don't like it.
This is Chips.
Thank you.
Good. Please watch Gumballs in the Park by Meet Kanon.
You know what my name means? It means God is gracious.
I want to see Gumballs in the Park by Meat Canyon.
The video I'm talking about is a drunk owl trying to get someone's attention. You will laugh.
A drunk owl trying to get. Okay, let's see it. 37 seconds. I like it.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh, it just repeats.
My God.
Yeah. Let's see the Gumballs in the Park by Meat Canyon.
Shadow Realm on you for putting Austin in C tier.
I'm sorry, Dark Magician. I'm sorry. Your name must be Austin. I apologize.
Oh, is it?
I think Austin is actually like a B tier, not C tier.
C tier? I mean, that's not terrible, though. It could be D or F. You know, it's better than Nick. So someone said Gumballs in the Park by Meat Canyon, which every Meat Canyon video at least makes me smile.
I've never seen this show. What is
this? Is the regular show.
Okay, I've never watched
Sorry
that.
guys, but Eric spelled with a K is a Viking name. So I automatically win. Lol JK guys.
No. For real though, Eric with a C is like soft. Eric with a K, that's a badass.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say that.
What about Jesus, Richard, Ronald? Also, have you seen Ronald McDonald tries Burger King? Also, Joshua means strong and courageous.
All right, hold on.
Thank you, Joshua.
The name Jesus, A tier. Richard, B tier. Ronald, D tier. Also, have you seen Ronald McDonald tries Burger King? Also, Joshua means strong and courageous. I mean, I think everybody's name, pretty much, if you look it up, is going to mean something positive. I don't think, you're going to look up the name Cody and it means a little weasel that everybody should destroy. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, the name Jacob means feces. And you know what I mean? It's like, I think pretty much everyone's name is going to mean something at least kind of positive. Corey, the name Corey, I like it for a girl. For a guy,
Yo, Steven, what about
C tier.
Jacob with a K?
I don't think I've ever seen a Jacob with a K. Jacob.
I don't really care for the name Jacob.
I would say, yeah, I don't really care. I guess, you know why? There's so many of you.
There's too many Jacobs.
There's too many of you.
Way too many.
Yeah. Yeah. I meet more, they say, oh, John, that's such a generic name. I've met way more Jacobs than I have Johns.
And Jacob, it starts to intrude on my name, too. Because it's like, all the Jacobs go by Jake. And then I tell people my name's Jack, and they start calling me Jake. That's the most annoying thing, is when people call me Jake.
What about the name Jesse? B tier.
Jesse.
What about Dylan Harper?
Dylan Harper? Wait, is that the whole name?
What about Dylan? I think maybe he was saying what about Dylan or Harper? I don't know.
Can you please watch Laughing at Garcelo's Cough for 6 minutes straight by Sticky? Also. And you How about the name Jonathan?
A tier. Jonathan's an A tier name.
Hey, I'll just clarify this because the master at it wants me to. The minimum text to speech is $2.50. So if you send in $1,
The name Nessa is good.
The name what?
Hold on, So if you send in $1, it doesn't read your message out loud. I just don't want anybody to waste their money and send in $1, thinking that they're going to get a message read.
Nessa. Wait, what?
I just wanted to clarify that the text to speech was
Did
$2.50.
Jack try to replace you again today, Steven?
Wouldn't surprise me, Matthew.
No, I didn't try to replace Steven at all. I never tried to replace Steven.
I think Nessa. I mean, for a guy, Nessa would be F tier.
What about the name
for a girl? C tier.
What do you think about Grover? For a
what?
For a guy's name. What do you
For
think
a guy's
For
name?
a guy's name, Grover.
D tier.
D tier?
It's a D tier.
You don't like the name Grover? Wow.
What? Someone said, "What about Jebediah?" I don't know why. Like, I feel like it would take me a while to get used to it. Like, hey,
Jebediah, legit. That's an A tier name.
Why is it so funny?
It's good. That's a
How
good
about the
name.
name? What? What do you say? Kyle. Kyle. I feel like if your parents name you Kyle, they kind of didn't care. Like, they were just kind of like, I don't know, Kyle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a bad name. It's a C tier name. But it's just kind of like Kyle. I don't know.
Okay, I admit that the owl was kind of May. This one is a funny one, I swear. It's called Family Guy Dead Frog. Trust me, it's hilarious.
Are you talking about where Peter tries to pick up the dead frog? I've seen that before. Yeah, it is funny.
Yo, Steven, what about Darnell?
Darnell? I like the name Darnell. Darnell sounds like a guy you want to hang out with. Darnell sounds like the type of guy you want to have a beer with. B tier.
What about Hera but spelled Terra?
What about what?
Terra? Did it say Terra?
What about Era but spelled Era?
Oh. I don't know. I've never heard of that name before.
Era.
Era?
C tier.
I don't know. Is that the name? Era?
C tier.
Thank you for the $1, whoever just sent that in.
What'd they say?
Look up y'all's names on Urban Dictionary.
Look up our names on Urban Dictionary.
Okay, that sounds interesting. We'll do that. Alright, let's check this out. Can you react to the YouTube video Mr. MCM Ahone and his butt cartoon? Okay, check that out.
Dude, when we get done raking these leaves, we should go watch a movie and order a pizza.
You read my mind.
So basically, this show...
What about Scott?
Scott? You know what? I've liked every Scott I've met, but the name itself doesn't hold that much power to me.
Why does
B
Jack
tier.
hate the YouTuber dream?
Why do you hate the YouTuber Dream? I don't know who that is. Why do you hate him, Jack?
I don't hate him. I just know I watched like a video about Dream, and he cheated in Minecraft speedrunning, and that's about as far as my knowledge goes.
So the show is they work at a park.
Okay.
And that's Mordecai, and that's Rigby, and that's Skips. And basically, they all just like manage a park, and the manager of the park is a gumball guy, who what's his name? I can't remember his name, but he's literally a gumball machine.
Okay.
And it's a kids show. It's Cartoon Network, but it's actually good. Like I've sat there and watched it quite a few times, and they're always some sort of like supernatural element involved, something like weird that happens that they have to kind of get out of.
Okay.
Benson's the name of the gumball machine.
I like the name Mordecai.
Yeah. But it's actually a pretty decent show. Let's check it out.
Looking good, boys. Looking very good indeed.
Yeah.
You both have done such a good job today. Don't see why you couldn't give yourself a little reward, right? Like the day off? How about a gumball? I don't think... Unless you both think that you haven't been doing a good job, and if that's the case, maybe I should just let you go. I hate to fire you, because in my eyes, you both have been doing so well. We've been trying our best.
Jolly good show. Jolly good show.
Yeah, we've been working hard lately, Benson. I know you boys have. That's why I want to spoil you with a little treat.
Jolly good show.
Go on. Go on and get yourself one. Better spit on those fingers. These old hedges aren't getting any younger. Just a little spin.
Wait, are they supposed to be like kids? Are they supposed to be kids?
No, Benson and Rigby aren't kids.
Well, did the gumballs ever come out of Benson?
No.
Okay.
They never acknowledged.
They never acknowledged that he's a gumball machine. Okay,
Yeah.
they never even acknowledged that in the show.
No, they're young, but they're not like kids.
Okay, they're adults.
Looks
All
like
right.
somebody got a reward. I'm gonna get back to work.
Steven, what is your diet plan? I'm trying to bulk and train. Any recommendations? Like yogurt or eggs?
It depends on whether you're trying to lose weight or gain. I mean, do you feel like you need to gain? Are you like really skinny and you just want to put on muscle? If so, basically find out what your maintenance calories are. So say, you can use calculators and stuff to figure it out, although they're not always accurate. They're usually pretty far off. And then add 200 calories to that. And stick with that until you gain weight. And then as soon as you stop gaining weight or stop gaining strength for after a week or two, add another 200 calories. It's just progressively adding calories. Don't stuff yourself. Don't stuff yourself.
But you should smile more. You look so much prettier when you smile. Now, don't tell anyone I told you this, but you're my favorite here. I think you can go a long way in this company. If you were just a bit more of a team player. Do you think you can be a team player for me, Rigby? Oh, the cologne is intoxicating. I don't think I want a gumball, Benson. I should probably get back to work. Come on, no one's looking. You've done so well that I think you deserve 2 gumballs. I don't really... If it's good for me, it's good for you. There's one. I think you have a great future here. You're my number 2, you know. Hey, but don't tell anyone else that. They'd probably get jealous. Go on and take it. You deserve it. Easy now. It's tender.
Oh.
God, you're good, baby.
Oh my God.
Get it. God, you're good, baby. Go on. Go on and get it. Go get back to work. But hey, can you do me a favor? Can you have a great day for me?
All right. Okay. That, yeah.
Ugh. All right.
Kind of put me in a funk.
Yeah, like I don't think I laughed at that one. I don't think I really laughed. Like Meat Canyon, some of them really make me laugh. That one kind of just made me feel gross.
It was funny though. It was funny.
Maybe it would have been funny if I saw the show before.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny, but almost like the creepiness kind of took over the funniness. That was
It's surprising how, with such fictional characters, Meat Canyon is able to make me feel so uncomfortable.
That was uncomfortable.
It's like it was so beyond fictional. It was a gumball machine and a talking bird, but it was
They
like
always ask where's Steven and why Steven, but never how's Steven.
Wow. Wow. Did you hear that?
Why is Steven? Is that what they said?
No.
Please watch the octopus Eric Andre, that will raise the mood.
Okay, thank you.
They always ask where's Steven and why is Steven, but never how's Steven.
Wow.
Oh crap.
That gave me goosebumps.
That's deep.
Dude, I have goose pimples.
Official silentry. Wow. You know what? We'll be thinking about modding you.
I think that's like an automatic mod comment. Octopus Eric Andre. Is this it? Now, if I play this Adult Swim video, we're gonna get copy. That's gonna be copyright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
Weed for Creed. Thank you for the sub.
There's another one.
Watch those painful Ada sport animations you guys agreed to do for some reason.
No, why would we watch those painful animations?
What's painful animation?
No, you know the ADA sport animations that I like participated in this animation thing, and it was like really bad. It was cringe. I didn't make the animations.
Someone said
they just used our likeness.
Let's see what this is.
East Flakes. I'm Thanksgiving. But luckily, I can't.
Alright, that's...
Dude, that was the most ear molesting.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
I kind of thought that too. I was like, why does this scene...
Dude,
something about it was
that,
like my
made
ears.
me feel so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The sound quality of that video made me feel really uncomfortable. Thank you for that.
Alright, I want to see... did they say look up our first and last name on Urban Dictionary, or
no, just our first names, but we can look up our last names too afterwards.
Kid screaming at Black Ops Part 3.
Kid screaming at Black Ops. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Steven with a PH is kind and a very good-looking guy that is very family-oriented. He has a huge heart, and that often gets him into trouble. As a dad, he is very laid back yet firm in his beliefs, but also carries himself to command respect from his grown children.
Oh, this is as a dad.
Steven with a PH is a perfect man to be in a relationship with because he's honest and trustworthy and communicates.
Yeah, freaking
He is solid and a very good catch for lucky and blessed lady. He is faithful and loyal in a relationship, that is very sexy and attractive. He is intelligent and very witty, as well as being confident in himself and his abilities. He is a ride-or-die partner, or a friend, and keeps the circle small. He is straight up and doesn't pull any punches. A real decent and cool dude. If you have a Steven with a PH in your life, hold on to him, because he's a keeper for you.
Does somebody in the chat, write that?
Nope. September 4th,
all right.
2020.
All right, now look up Jack. You could have just stayed on Urban Dictionary. Why are you such a boomer? Why do you have to do it?
I literally, that could not be any more accurate. I'm going to show Bree that later.
You are a boomer. No, that's a different thing. There we go. All right, read it.
A person with a sense of humor.
Read it all.
I did.
An absolutely amazing person with a great sense of humor.
I missed a word.
He will make you laugh until you are crying.
He will make you happy and will make you feel like you are invincible. Jack can be trustworthy, and he is the first person you will talk to about anything that's bothering you. He can sometimes sort it out and makes the world seem just okay. It doesn't matter how bad you are feeling. He can sometimes cheer you up.
He can always cheer you up. Read it. Read what it says.
I am reading it.
You're not reading what it says.
He fails to put a smile on your face.
He never fails to put a smile on your face.
Oh my god.
He will frustrate you when he says he isn't good enough because you know that it isn't true and that he is just the best. All right, that one's true. I don't give myself enough credit.
Jack is looking and the type that is always...
Jack is good looking and is the type that is always in good
Well, there you
shape.
go! Debunked! That's not true.
No, I'm in
Take
good
your
shape.
shirt off.
I
Let's see
take
the
my
little
shirt off
button
every day. I
tops.
took it off yesterday.
Yeah.
He always wears the best outfits and looks amazing. His taste in music is incredible.
What's the story behind those ADA Sport animations anyway? Why did you both do voice recordings for it? Why would Steven mock himself in it?
Because they paid me to. They paid me to. Is that what they're talking about when we went to that
the
little thing?
ADA Sport, yeah.
Yeah, they paid me like $500 and said, just read this. I was like, okay. And I did it.
Wait, hold on. He always knows how to lighten the mood. Why did you close that?
This is making my stomach hurt.
Somebody donated and wanted us to read that.
And we read it.
You closed it and you were reading it wrong.
I think mine was much more accurate.
Well, we didn't even read mine. We didn't even finish it.
I just didn't think that it...
It's Phoenix.
Like it's Phoenix said, Jack, you're built like a little Debbie cake. Thank you, Dennis R. Luna. Thank you.
Good job, Steven.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
What did you hit? What message did you just hide?
Were there more videos that you wanted to react to, or? Shoot. Did you want to play a game? Do you want to play Outlast? You're very close.
Do you want to play Outlast?
You want to play Outlast?
Do you want to play Outlast?
You want to play Outlast?
I think I'm gonna wrap it up with some Minecraft.
Before
my girlfriend gets home.
Why are you playing with your nipples? Why don't you play Outlast?
It's called itching. Oh yeah.
You're rubbing your nipples in a circular pattern.
Yep, that's what I was doing. All right, come on, put on the Minecraft.
Jack, I was great. I was great in School of Rock. Thank you, Nelson. Put on the Minecraft.
It's Phoenix said you're built like a little Debbie cake.
That's fine, and It's Phoenix makes fire music. You know,
killing them with kindness.
And It's Phoenix is a good guy.
Oh, killing them with kindness. That's lame.
I think people want to see Outlast. They don't want to see.
Do it.
Because I played Minecraft earlier. People get bored.
Do a poll! Cloud Wolf said Jack likes to feed his ego.
Thank you. Thank you, Cloud Wolf. Yes, I do. Did it go through? There we go.
Give it a second.
Jeez. Ha! Look how unanimous that is.
I don't think you use the word unanimous quite a bit. I don't think you know what that means.
All right, well, they don't want to see the Minecrafts.
All right,
see the Minecraft all the time. I can't wait until you actually deliver on your political promises and bring decent internet to our town so we don't have to play Minecraft.
Can I win? Can I win first?
Wouldn't that be sick if we could play like Fortnite on stream?
Yeah, that would be sick, yo.
Yo. Diggity dog. All right.
I want to play Fortnite on here.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun to play Fortnite once you fix the internet. You have to beat Gary. You have to beat Gary. We're in this together now. You know that, right? No, seriously, I'm your campaign manager, so you just have to trust everything I say.
What did that say in your little thing?
What did
On
what
your
say in what
files?
little thing?
On your files.
What? What did it say?
I'm not going to say it. What was that?
I don't know what you're talking about. What did that say in your files? Was that Alexis, Texas in your files?
Thank you,
Play Fortnite.
Sports Central.
We literally can't play Fortnite on my computer, but it would be hilarious just to attempt it. Just to try to play Fortnite in 480p. That would actually be funny.
Thank you, Sports Central.
Outlast.
I did some research. There is no Gary, there is no election. Steven is not running for anything.
Well, that's interesting. Dr. Mario. That's interesting.
Detective Mario.
Come to Nineveh. Come to Nineveh, my guy. I'll introduce you to everybody. I just did my research.
Hold on, Outlast is having some technical difficulties. Give me just a second, guys. Jack, just hook up your Xbox to your PC and play Fortnite that way, you lazy jabroni. I don't have an Xbox.
I have a PlayStation.
I don't have that. I have a PC, and it's 10 years old. God, Outlast has frozen my whole computer. Do you have like the hub running downstairs on your laptop?
Oh yeah.
You always forget to close.
Oh yeah. I better go remember to close that because that's what I do with my life, even though I have a girlfriend.
Seriously, that is starting to become a problem. Me and Brianna have talked about your pornography addiction. Yeah, Steven's addicted to some really weird stuff. Real weird stuff. You love that he's going to check? Yeah, because he acts like it was a joke, but he knows it was a real thing. He always has. I swear, every time I see his laptop, it says Alexis, Texas on one of the tabs on his browser.
I would, but I'm afraid if I come you will. Bury me in the fairy garden with Uncle Philip. I am a believer in the Uncle Philip is dead and Stephen killed him theory.
Alright, bury you in the fairy garden. Jeez. Stuff's taking a dark turn in the chat. Alright. We got the Outlast on. Jack, I'm currently working on becoming a police officer. Have you ever considered police work? You know, I've actually gone through the physical and mental training to become a DNR officer, which is really similar to a police officer. But I ended up not going through with it. It just wasn't. After I figured out that DNR officers basically are just like patrolling rivers and stopping people from catching too many fish and stuff, I thought it was kind of dumb. Make the camera a bit smaller.
Okay, sorry. There you go. How's that? Jack, would you eat a whole stick of butter for $5 since you ate a raw egg? For $5? I wouldn't do it for $5. No, I would eat a whole stick of butter for for $100. Yeah, if you send $100, I'll eat a whole stick of butter on stream right now. I'll do it. I swear. Have I ever been to Tokyo, Japan? No. The only time I've been out of the country is I went to the Bahamas. I've been to the Bahamas twice. You gotta bring justice to the fish, Jack. It's God's at work. Do I have any ideas for the YouTube future? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. You know, YouTube is kind of a living organism, so I don't know what you mean by the future of YouTube. People are going to keep making content. It's going to get more and more creative.
It might be tough because Steven has the R-word strength.
Thank you, Pokemon Trainer Tony. I'm glad you kept it PG for the stream. I appreciate that. What's the point if Steven takes all the money? Because, you know, I'm trying to grow the stream one way or another. What am I supposed to just abandon the stream?